So, when we last left off, you all had about a week of downtime to pursue different activities, catch up on some basically heal up and whatnot. Everyone that is currently damaged, go ahead and heal yourself back up to full. It is, you guys are at a sanctuary. This is still downtime, basically. And now that you've had this downtime, I'm going to move into the next section. You guys investigated a residence where you found the old lair of a hacker that was in part of how you got attacked that one evening at the warehouses, learning that they suffered a similar fate to Derek, who, and by the way, Derek has healed up at this point as well.
Good.
Yes, if you would like to get in touch with him. Among the things that you have done, you have learned that there is corporations still trying to actively basically ruin the watering hole to bulldoze it and build over the top of this section of the city. The watering hole is the only thing standing in the way of progress, and in a way it is almost a beacon of hope for people in this community. But you gain some friends, some allies, some equipment, and in general have begun to pursue further through the mystery. I do want to, in general, there will be this overlying mystery that you guys will be able to pursue. But in order to give you guys opportunities to expand your repertoire, grow your inventory, and level up, I will be every so often introducing new things that are happening in the world, even if they are not directly tied to the ongoing mystery. So it will be up to you guys whether or not you want to pursue those ventures, or basically at any point in time you guys can decide this is what I want to focus on, and in general you guys can figure out what you're doing together. It has been almost a month at this point since the events of you all getting together. Auden has been gone for 3 weeks now, basically. So the likelihood of him surviving whatever happened is growing more and more dim. But whether or not you choose to find him or track down the people responsible or whatnot, that will be completely up to you. But other than that, the only significant events that are currently relevant to, I guess, the mystery is that there are some. Seem to be some people in cahoots working with the inside of Harpcore in order to help this other streamer that Mayday knows about, breaking into the warehouses and stealing a special type of compound that seems to react to sound. So those are the kind of two threads that you haven't followed up on yet. Also there is a new AI, internal agent that is on market right now called Aelita. That seems, at least for the most part, tangentially related to what's going on with the whole, artificial intelligence nonsense that's happening. But where we last left off, excuse me, Candle was heading back to the watering hole and was going to pick up the phone Basically, as you walked in, the phone starts ringing.
Well, no. How it went is I just picked up the phone at random.
Oh, did you? I
Yeah,
was
no. I
pretty
was
sure
just
that
like I
the no, I remember you doing that like a couple sessions ago, but I remember ending last session. Then when you got back, the phone was ringing.
No, because the dilemma was if you pick up like does the guy if I pick up the phone, does that mean that I he only calls me, or um no, I
And
definitely
I
remember I just
remember this specific situation. Remember sitting and thinking about it for a while, and that was several sessions ago.
it was.
Yes, it was.
Isn't it crazy how time flies?
Shut up, dog.
What happened last session is that you guys investigated the residence of these people that were breaking into the warehouse.
No, because
You did
no, they're the ones that shot the mortars into us, right?
no,
Yeah.
that was 2 sessions ago.
No. Yeah.
What? Okay,
What happened last session was that you guys found the net runner that was hacking into the forklifts, and they were dead, but their child was still alive.
Yeah.
Um,
Doc is a
and you
father.
guys basically took the net running chair that they use to reach over long distances, because normally net running requires you to be really close to whatever you're hacking into, because
oh
traveling
right.
across the net is
Yep.
very dangerous.
Mhm.
But you guys managed to get that. Then Freddy managed to, or was going to get into one of the cyber decks and realized that uh, the net runners had trapped a very
Oh yeah.
dangerous artificial intelligence in there, and it seemed to be the very same one that was in Auden's laptop and attempt to hack Freddy, and
And it ate
took
me.
over control of Yoon.
Yep. Sorry, I yeah,
Yes.
I just forgot about last session, I guess.
hmm And
Just
that's
blocked
why
it
it's
out.
good for me to have these
Recaps.
Yeah.
recaps of what happened specifically last session, even if I'm not like specifically catching up to uh, what's currently important this session.
Gotcha.
Um,
Yes.
Something that has occurred to me for like the third or fourth time now, and we still haven't done anything about it. Um, speaking of residences, we've never been to Auden's residence.
Correct.
It's been 3 weeks. I'm not sure it matters anymore.
Well, worth a look regardless, right?
Do we want to try that this session? I can't. I mean, it could hurt, but
I got a job to do.
I'll come along with just to make sure you don't get fucking murdered.
Oh,
Again.
Freddie, actually, because you did partake in that job, you might want to uh, give Simon that information and be like, hey, I found one of the two people. They're dead, though.
So I just ring him up.
I mean, basically.
If you want, I have a medical report, autopsy and whatnot.
All right,
was the
yeah,
first man died.
I'll go ahead and ring him up.
Okay. I guess we could do that first real quick. You I'm gonna see if he is busy. He is currently at a very important corporation meetup, basically. It's like one of those parties that you have to attend because there's a bunch of stuff happening and whatnot.
Oh god, I hated those.
Yeah, so he like transmits into your head and he's like, hey man, what's up? Yeah, I'm really busy right now, but go ahead and talk to me. This place is boring.
He got the oh, I thought he got the automated response.
All right, so just to catch you up, I found two. What was it, 201?
You just found the net runner. You did not find the guy that was actually breaking in and doing the stealing.
All right.
One of two, I think.
Yes.
I found one of the two net runners. Don't know who the boss is still. Mastermind.
And yeah, basically he doesn't have any leads. This is why he's hired you to sort of do this work, is to basically do the investigation. Like he wasn't just be like, go check up on these people, I know where they are. He was like, I need you to find these people. But go ahead and I mean, like, how much information do you want to get? We don't have to roleplay the whole thing, but like, what do you tell them?
I'll tell them everything.
Okay. You basically say that you don't have any leads on where the other person is, but you do know that they had a kid and oh, actually, I guess you would know that Mayday has a connection that you guys could follow up on. Or did Mayday tell you guys that? I feel like he did.
With Mayday, it's kind of a toss-up.
Okay. I think he basically says,
Mayday
keep
said,
at it.
I showed off my Tims first, then told them.
Right, I forgot about that. Oh, God.
Freddy, take 8 favor.
Ooh.
A or 8?
8.
Oh.
Yeah,
Damn.
this guy's a big spender. But yes, if you guys like do these side jobs for people, they will pay you in favor. He basically like transfers a bunch of Dosh into your account. Which again is the digital currency that only works at like big corporations and whatnot, but
just, you know, throwing it out there. I helped.
yeah. No, like Freddy is the one being employed and you guys are his group that he's working with. So since you are helping him, Freddy should be sharing that money with people. Whether he chooses not to do that, maybe you guys don't want to help him anymore, but I'll leave that up to you guys. And he basically says, actually, he probably cuts in and says like, oh yes, Mr. Speaker, it's really nice to see you. And then basically like after a couple minutes of like strange dialogue, he's like, all right, yeah, sorry, I had to talk to a bunch of people. You keep at it and get back to me when you know more. And then basically hangs up.
Click.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Freddy continues his trend of being the richest homeless man.
Oh, for now.
That bumped me back up to the 20s. I'm happy.
Do you want a challenge run?
Again, your team helped. Just throwing it out there.
Where?
Huh?
There. We're throwing it out there. We're, you know, between this street and that street.
Here and there. That's
Yeah,
us.
between
Everywhere.
this street and that street, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm getting pretty targeted because I'm the richest but homeless guy here.
Candle doesn't expect any payment. He runs a bar for a reason.
Doesn't expect it, but he is gonna be a bit miffed if you don't share. Just saying.
Not really.
I think he was talking about himself.
Yep.
Yeah, I won't. I won't mind if you don't share. It's too. In all honesty, you guys need the money more than I do.
It's true. I have a lot of cybernetic enhancements to buy. That's where
Yeah,
most of my money goes right now.
I have 2 existing weapons, and one of them is a futuristic shotgun I use as a club.
That was
so-
canon, yes.
I'll say
No,
this.
no,
I'll
that
say
was
this.
Candle.
If someone is desperate and wants to like scrap some of the stuff that was on Brandy that died, they can get 3 favor out of it. Which I think I will allow Neon, Mayday, or Tori to do with their downtime. So I'll actually let you guys each have 1 favor. How about that?
died.
They did.
Who was?
Bell left.
Bell, yeah.
Oof.
Yes, anyways, cutting back over to the bar. Candle, basically as soon as you enter in through the door, the phone rings a little bit. And Elle sort of looks over at you like, do you want me to get it or do you want to get it?
I'd like to say, as she looks at the phone and then back to Candle, Candle is already at the phone.
Okay. All right, sure, yeah, we can do
Teleport.
that.
I
Hello?
forget that within his own bar he can teleport.
Mhm.
If the entire city becomes his bar, he can move at infinite speeds.
Oh God.
He is the eldritch horror no one thought to fear.
Mayday said. That's his domain expansion.
It actually is.
Oh God. That's the DLC after the main campaign.
You guys have to find some way to beat Candle.
God.
Anywho.
Like you,
God.
yeah, but I pick up the phone and I lift it to my ear.
Okay. You hear that very same voice that, again, doesn't sound completely human. Like, you can sort of tell that this doesn't sound like just someone talking through the way a normal phone is. There's a little bit of distortion that almost sounds robotic. Sort of like how talking to other people on the phone would be. So you can tell that there is some sort of, like, digital aspect to this phone. It's not like they're actually talking through the analog part of this phone. I don't remember if I described it like that last time. But I'll say that as you have more conversations with this person, you know a little bit more. But the voice comes over and says, good to hear from you again.
And good to hear from you as well. Have you been taking care of yourself, or at least trying to?
That remains to be seen, unfortunately. But I do have some more information for you.
Alright. Lay it on me then.
I'm sure that you are aware of the current standing of your neighborhood and how desperately important it is that you maintain your withholding.
Of course. I mean, this thing's been, this place has been in my family for somewhere around 12 generations now. Can't just let some jackasses take it.
Then you might care about another small business just down the road from you a little bit. Stayed within the family business as well. Perhaps you've heard of them. They go by Junction Jans. And Junction Jans you've probably heard of. It's actually, I think you would have heard it from Elle. It's basically kind of like a pizza bar hangout spot. So like the same way that your bar probably caters to a bit older clientele for like more serious people.
Like one of the few places in the city I figure that still sells traditional pizza.
Yes, absolutely.
Gotcha. It's Punch Club 2 all over again.
Exactly.
Wait, you know the game?
It sounds familiar.
Punch Club.
Punch Club.
It's on Steam. It's the one with the bottle cap as the logo.
Oh no, I was thinking of something else. I'm sorry.
Yeah, fair enough. It do be that way.
Yes, Junction Jans is a family-owned and ran business, and basically, it's one of the, I'm gonna say, like 3 businesses that are not owned by a business already, like a corporation.
Corporation.
Yes, thank you. But what I was saying is that your bar probably caters to a bit older clientele, but it's still like a very, cool, calm, fun place to just sort of hang out. Junction Jan's is very much the same way. So this is where Elle goes during her off time, just because she doesn't like being home alone.
Gotcha.
So this is just sort of where she goes to hang out and gets traditional pizza and whatnot. Jan is about in her maybe late 40s or so. So maybe you two relate to each other. Again, I'm not really going to say what your history is with these people and these places. I'm just kind of trying to describe them, and then I'll let you decide if you have any history experiences with them.
Gotcha.
Actually, something that you would probably be interested in is that every so often she hosts movie nights and has like one of those teacher things where she wheels out a cart with a VHS player.
Yeah.
So that's
I'd say probably if I were to say anything, her family's probably been doing that since before she was born even.
mm,
And like with that in mind, Candle has been going to those since he was a kid.
if you think of like a traditional pizza place where like it's meant for kids, but since like everyone's kind of grown up, it's mellowed out a little bit and has gone away from like, you know, bright reds and yellow plastics and has kind of like, you know, changed its aesthetic a little bit as it's sort of changed.
Yep.
Sort of like that. But yeah.
He doesn't really go by there much aside from the movie nights, but since there hasn't been one in a while, he just hasn't gone.
Mm. Oh, actually, here I will post the their logo. They do still offer deliveries, which, you know, back when they first started, that was like the huge thing. And now not really people do deliveries anymore because of how dangerous it is, but they probably do still rent out some people. Like, this is probably something that Freddy would do as a side job, is like, you know, do deliveries. Like, you know, like in the Spider-Man movie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, something like that probably.
Pizza time.
Yes. Yeah, this is just a cool, chill place. And Janet very much does not tolerate any nonsense, but is a very sweet person and cares about people and the community. And if nothing else, you guys probably understand that the most and respect that about each other.
Yeah.
I don't know. If you guys have any more questions, feel free to ask. But I don't want to go into like the whole big spiel if you guys don't care. I'm just trying to get some basic information out before continuing. Yes, the voice on the phone says, "You've heard of Junction Jan's, correct?"
Of course I have. Been going there since I was little.
Family
Why?
is what's
Something
most
about to
important.
Oh
The-
God.
Her.
Sorry, I just got a mental image of a child Candle, and I'm horrified.
I'm actually interested what Candle as a child would look like.
Oh, he was just like a normal kid. Think of like the main protagonists of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure from like part 1 to 3,
I
where they're
haven't
just
seen
normal
that.
children. Oh, sorry. Yeah, they're just normal kids, and then like at some point they just get fucking jacked.
I'm thinking of like Freddy from
Yes.
Scooby-Doo, where like no matter what age he is, his entire his torso is basically a triangle. He's just
Actually, I have a
always
question.
been like that. Yeah, sorry, Freddy. Fred.
Where?
What's his name? Fred.
Fred.
Fred
It's literally
Jones.
just Fred.
I don't
His
remember.
last name is Jones.
Fred Jones. Yes, thank you. Anywho,
Hello,
we've
there,
gotten so
Dr.
distracted from this
Jones.
very tense conversation.
Just hello
Um,
there, Dr. Jones. Anyway,
As you are
Please go
aware,
ahead.
these last businesses that have been passed down through families are very important to holding on to these communities, and maybe you only care about your own standing, but I think it might benefit your entire neighborhood in standing against these corporations if you helped keep this one alive. Junction Jans has recently come under some legal trouble and is in desperate need of some sort of help. Otherwise, they will be forced to shut down.
Candle takes a moment to process the information and then simply thinks aloud. So they're in legal trouble. Guess they could make use of some illegal help.
That certainly depends. How well do you remember your niece? No, it wouldn't be niece. It would be your granddaughter, Candela. And Candela is one of the first grandchildren that I'm introducing. She's a lawyer. She learned about the legal business when she was very young and thought that was super cool to figure out how to control people and whatnot. She's that kind of brat. And has
Cool.
basically manipulated people all her life to the point where she actually owns a law firm now. And rather than just sort of like fighting for people in court, she actually manages and, like a full corporate person, has like started owning different things that she just like, you know what, I don't like you, I'm going to buy you out and wipe you off the face of the planet. And in doing so, one of the first things she did was she legally and illegally managed to purchase the rights for the property that your bar is on. And when she approached you with it, you were like, that's not how this works. You're gonna have to take it from my cold dead hands. And basically she walked away JoJo style, like, this isn't over, I'll be back. And then has gone silent for years.
I would like to say, Handle just relaxes and says, of course I do. That was the most creative way someone tried to take the watering hole from me. Kind of proud.
It seems as though that her current actions are to try and, in order to sway the corporations trying to take over this section of the city, she's getting down and dirty and getting rid of other businesses hand by hand in hopes of, once she gets everything out of this pathway, trying to own your bar at the end of everything. So stopping her here and now before she gets much farther might be the best interest for you.
Let's see. Well, can't be helped. Never been the type to shut down the plans of my children and grandkids early, but I suppose this time can make for an exception. Now, before you potentially hang up and go, I have a question. I'm not very good with technology, but this phone is not connected to anything. How do you call me?
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Alright. Persuasion. Let me see.
Hold on, let me just shift 26 points into that.
I can only shift 4, but yeah. And I mean, if I was gonna do that, I'd shift all 30. Like,
I
come
mean,
on.
that's the reason why I don't think this is that broken, because you really can only put so much points into things.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'll go ahead and shift those over, so that's a +9, and with a Yeah, alright, 6 plus 9. 69. I'm sure.
So a 15.
Yeah, 15.
I'm afraid that's a little difficult to explain, especially to someone that does not understand technology. Just know that I'm here for you, and, well, should you need me, this would be the best place to contact me. Hopefully it
Understood.
stays private for as long as it can.
Well, I understand the nature of needing privacy, especially in this city. Won't pry on it any further.
I wish you the best of luck with your ventures.
Thank you. Wish you the best of luck with whatever it is you intend on doing yourself.
Are you trying to coerce this individual's motivations with the way that you're talking? Because you could roll a conversation check.
No, I'm just exchanging casual, like,
Okay.
I'm talking Southern because I'm Southern. I'm giving him a Southern close to a conversation. I'm being like, I hope you do well yourself.
Okay. I was just saying that if you guys do want to try and like get information out of people by just kind of casually talking to them, that would be what a conversation check would be. Or if you're like trying to calm someone down, or, you know, hold a conversation in a business meeting or fancy ball or something, that's what that sort of check would be for.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I mean, if you have nothing else to say, I guess you hang up.
Yep, I
Alright.
do.
Now we are going to cut over to the hospital once more. Let's see. Let's switch back to the other music. Doc, you are woken up.
I am Doc.
Yes.
Yes.
As Freddy is healing up after you have taken, as Bell and Ken, downtime activity, you guys are healed up, you're rested, but you are rudely interrupted from a message from Igor that says, something has happened, and you might want to get down here as quickly as possible.
I throw on a kimono as I sleep fully naked.
A
and
kimono!
I mean, that's not his personality.
But that's more
No. It's not your kimono, it's his kimono.
Exactly.
What color
It
is
smells
the
like
kimono?
him. This is a cyberpunk equivalent of stealing his hoodie.
I feel like it's like red and blue. And it only comes down to like mid-thigh.
Alright. But it does have a big sash that hangs down in the front to cover stuff.
Well, no, it closes completely. Like, nothing's hanging out, but, like, just barely covers everything. Like, it's mid-thigh.
Okay. Anywho, you
But
go
it, like,
to meet
overlapped,
Igor in the
So.
observation room. Do you take anyone else with you? I feel like Belle might have already been there. Because Belle doesn't
entirely
need
possible.
to sleep.
Didn't we determine at some point that Belle watches other people sleep?
Oh, that's true. Was Belle watching Freddy during his recovery? Bell,
That's how
you're
he
muted.
charges.
Is Bell in here right now?
Bell is muted. Yeah. Hey, Bell.
Oh.
To my phone,
Oh.
and
Hello.
while I try to fix my PC.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, I guess I would be in between, like, either watching Freddy sleep and teaching the child we rescued last session.
Oh, that's
But if
true.
it's in the middle of line, if
Yeah.
it is like the middle of the night, I'm probably watching Freddy sleep.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
I'm not going to
As if
dictate
you're
wet
watching me
wet
sleep.
time of the day or night that you guys sleep. It's cyberpunk, so it's amorphous. Just sort of like whenever you want to spend 6 hours,
Yeah.
you can do so.
I mean, we have windows that like black out on command. Like
I'd
we
like
have the
to
glass
jokingly,
that becomes like incredibly tinted at the push of a button.
I'd like
So-
to make the joke that I'd like to believe that Belle has seen almost everyone sleep except Candle.
Honestly, probably valid.
Nobody has
Everyone's-
seen Candle sleep.
No one's seen Candle in a vulnerable position.
Ever.
Bell never seen Kendall sleep because he doesn't sleep.
He probably does, but you don't know.
He sleeps standing up.
Oh my goodness, that would be terrifying. Yeah, he's got his like arms crossed.
That's what he has the helmet for. It's
Yeah.
for sleeping.
He just leans against a wall behind the bar,
Anywho,
and that's how he sleeps.
Belle, if you would like to be a part of the scene, you may. And you meet Doc in the observation room, where Igor is sitting on a swivel chair with a series of monitors in this darkly lit room, because
course he
it's yeah.
Because it's Igor.
Yeah. Well,
Um,
this is where Igor likes to spend most of his time.
This is where he recharges. I'm not sure what he is.
No one has seen Igor sleep either. So
The
Igor is the eldritch horror.
Candle is also Candle's the biblically accurate angel, and Igor's the eldritch horror.
Literally. So I guess as Doc walks in, he kind of just mutters under his breath, "Which experiment now? Did any of them break free?"
actually, we had a visitor this morning.
Oh,
And Igor
God,
pulls
Hammerhead?
up some security footage for you to look at.
Okay.
And what you watch is a figure stumble through the street. It's still pretty dark at this point. The sun has not fully risen yet. And they are leaving an absolute blood trail, leaving behind viscera. They look like they're in absolute pain, but they're rushing. And before they can even get to the door, you see the figure that is chasing after them. It is a terrifying mechanical creature that scuttles across the floor using four
Ooh.
limbs. Their hands and feet are barely discernible. But as they shimmy their way down the side of one building, they do rise up on 2 feet, almost like a zombie, and then swivel their head around, and they become somewhat humanoid as they begin stepping forward. You recognize this figure as a Vaki. And for those of you
I'm sorry, you cut out a what?
a Vaki.
That sounds terrifying.
A Vaki
Okay.
is a robotic monstrosity, basically. They are the underlying force that like keeps the world sort of in its place. They are not the police. They are not there to help. They are there to hunt down and stop people that are causing significant problems. No one has ever escaped a Vaki. If you are basically put on a list for Ivaki to hunt you down, you are basically a dead man walking. And as it stands on 2 feet, you watch as its front arms just sort of extend outward and open up into these sort of like large pinchers that basically look like the jaws of life.
Well, that's not fun.
And as this human man begins like pounding on the glass without even like
Human
a moment.
man?
No, it's not Derek.
Oh.
No, his name is Kravitz. You know him. He has come by before. He's actually been one of the few people you were trying to get as one of your ins. He has connections with people out of a lot of like underlying business. He's almost like a spy in the way that he sort of like does back alley dealings. He like meets with a group of other secret people and whatnot. He's like the other end of edge runners, if that makes sense.
Okay.
He's more like the guy in the chair for people like that. But you can see that he has his arm missing. That was his robotic arm, and he takes his left arm, that is his only. It is
The
a flesh
flesh
arm,
one.
is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
And he takes it and he just starts pounding on the window. And as the Vaki gets closer and closer, he just punches straight through the glass. And you see him actually slice off his finger, and it falls inside. And as this happens, the Vaki grabs him by the neck with the jaws of life,
I mean, can
and
we do
basically
anything
crushes his
while-
windpipe.
Okay, well.
Then it turns him around and with the other arm crunches into his chest and then begins spreading open his rib cage. And then the head of the Vaki sort of breaks open predator style, and its mouth unhinges into these large flanges as a beam of energy gets conjured and then launched into his chest. Instant death.
Is this like recorded footage that has already happened?
Yes, this is recorded footage that has already happened.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
as soon as Igor saw this happening, he sent the call to you, and you're like, oh, I'm getting up, and then basically death.
Yeah. Well,
So this just happened moments ago.
is the Vaki still out there?
No, the rest of the footage is the Vaki dragging off the dead body of Kravitz.
Okay.
But
The
Igor
window-
hands you 2 things. This was in his hand, and he hands you a crumpled piece of paper. And this
Oh, okay,
was
well,
his
yeah.
hand, and he hands you the severed finger.
Okay. I was actually about to ask if he dropped anything through the broken window.
Please
first
add Kravitz's severed left ring finger into your inventory.
Is that with a K or a C? Probably.
Kravit.
Oh,
S.
okay. Apostrophe S?
Well, yes, Kravitz's.
Okay. Okay. You said left hand. Cool.
Yeah, ring finger.
Oh.
And on the piece of paper is 4 digits. And it says
Okay.
6018 or 8109. You're not sure.
Because the way it turns upside down and yep, got
Correct.
it. Is there a ring on his ring finger?
No, Kravitz was not married.
Oh, you didn't have to be married. It could have been a digitally encoded.
This was not a
something
blingy
on it.
man. He did not accessorize.
Fair enough.
This guy kept a very low profile. He was just a very simple man. I think the closest visual I can give you is actually Johnny Silverhand.
Oh. Well, you heard it
But
here
like
first, folks.
younger.
Silverhand's dead. Okay. Is there anything within the ring finger? Like,
Nope, you
Some
just
sort of-
the finger.
okay, it's just muscle, bone, and skin?
Yep,
Okay.
just a normal finger.
Well, I didn't know if there was like a USB plug in there. I don't know. It's
Nope,
cyberpunk.
no,
There might
good
have
question, good question.
been. Okay.
But you have his fingerprint for
That's
things.
True.
Igor also gives you another piece of information. I managed to
Mhm.
up the sound, and while the Vaki tends to try and overwrite a lot of security footage, we are analog. Because
Yeah,
I
we
don't
are.
trust any of these newfangled technology. And there
Yeah,
is
we
like
don't.
this strange sort of overriding whine. Do you want to hear that?
Let me turn down my headset volume first.
Okay.
Okay, go.
It sounds like that.
Okay, wait, do it again because I apparently had it down too far.
Oh, it's I just using the soundboard.
Oh, okay.
But anyways, Igor is able to pull up some audio of Kravitz trying to say something.
Okay.
It's a single word that he keeps trying to repeat, and you're not sure if he is trying to say something else and is running out of breath, but he keeps Igor has managed to piece it together by hearing it multiple times, and he says, "Pent."
P-E-N-T.
Yeah.
Okay. So... pentagram, pentagon. Wait,
Would have said repent.
hold on. Isn't there a company that starts with Pent?
I don't know. Is there?
Could be penthouse.
Maybe that's the code to get into his penthouse. You don't know.
Just an anime waifu man to get into his
Do you
penthouse.
want to do some sort of library search or something?
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I can do that. Also, Bell.
Yeah,
This
I want to
is
say
going
at this
to-
point, I'm completely unreasing the reins. This is all I wanted to do to prompt the session. Go
Okay.
completely crazy, guys.
Yeah.
Bell.
Yeah.
This is gonna sound...
To go burger home.
All right,
Go
that's it.
crazy.
I'm pissing on my
Okay.
keyboard.
Oh my god.
That's gay.
Let's go.
Okay then.
Hold on. let me do 3 lines and then start my sentence over.
Are you still asleep?
No.
Still asleep? Yes, you are.
Freddie, this
I
is
would
a
like to
dream.
wake up.
Oh, right.
Really, this is
sorry.
a dream, and you're into some weird shit, my guy.
No,
Since
hold on.
the year
He's
2000.
asking about in character because
Oh,
he's in the middle
I
of
would
denying
think
his
that Freddie's
character's-
probably still asleep. But
It
if you
took
guys
me a
want to
second,
wake up,
but
you
yeah.
can. I was just saying that Bell would probably be nearby when Igor told Doc about this situation. But if you guys want
Bell.
to start interacting together and doing stuff, you guys can choose to do so.
Bell.
Bell just disconnected.
Oh.
Oh, Bell's back. Okay.
Alright, hold on. I'll be right back.
Mayday said, I summon pot of greed.
Oh God.
I
leave my
summon
house-
of greed.
Before I leave my house to go to the clinic, I messaged everybody asking what they want for coffee.
Oh. God, do I want it warm or frozen? That's always the question.
The funny thing is, I could imagine you asking the same thing in the bedroom.
Okay.
Am I wrong?
Iced matcha sounds like it goes crazy.
Am I wrong though, Doc? That's the real question.
Depending on what you mean by that, maybe.
I don't know. I just feel like I could. I feel like I could
don't
hear
have any-
you saying that in the bedroom. That's about it. Just
Point of clarification. I do not allow corpses in the bedroom.
that's not what I'm talking
If
about.
that's what you were going for.
That is not what I was going for. No.
Okay. Well, that's good.
I don't think you're that much of a degenerate.
Incoming in hot or I'm coming in cold.
No. Necrophilia is Igor's key.
No, that's just like his. That's just where his generation is. So.
Oh, okay. Right. Back to what I was. Bell.
Yeah.
This is going to sound weird. If
What's
you eat
not
his
sounding
finger, will you be able to
That's-
acquire, file the DNA sample and blood and fingerprints?
In theory, but if I did that, I would just make like a synthetic version, and a lot of things could be lost. I think just a regular lab test would work better.
Yeah, worth a shot. Yeah. Okay.
I would say at the very at the very latest, you could scan the fingerprint and add it to a digital record without having to destroy the finger. But I mean, you can just do that with any technology that you have.
I do have a mostly unrelated though slightly interesting question. Sparrow,
Yes.
what's like the temperature outside?
What?
Like, is it cold or is it like summer and kind of muggy? What's
I would
what's the
say that
vibe?
with the pollution and miasma that is floating through the city streets, that it's always sort of got this muggy atmosphere to it.
Okay.
And you guys are easily able to patch up the glass. That's not a problem.
Right. I was just getting what vibe I want for a drink.
Oh, gotcha.
So he messages Neon back and he says that he would instead of a coffee, like a
Tea.
hot tea. Yes.
You'd like a hottie. Understood.
I just sit up in the
Unintentional,
bed.
but correct. I mean-
This is important. This is important.
Okay.
Junction Jan's is also one of the only places besides the watering hole that has a real coffee maker where they grind up the beans.
Ooh. If it's fresh ground coffee, I might need to have coffee instead
Yeah,
of tea.
they do
This
fresh
is
ground
important.
coffee and some teas, but they don't do anything fancy like smoothies or boba. You would have to go to
Mayday
an
said,
actual
They
restaurant.
stand outside their bars and stare down at each other every morning.
Are the beans freshly roasted or is it like
Oh yes. Oh yes.
oh
But they have a
okay, yeah,
very
I'll
limited
go for
supply
coffee then.
each day.
Okay.
You know that also is at Candle's bar, right?
I mean, you've got your own
Hey.
coffee grinder, yeah.
I'm trying to support other local businesses. God, so selfish.
Fuck you.
Me personally, I only drink Candle's coffee.
Me personally, I don't drink coffee. Or tea.
Candle does not
Doc.
participate in any sort of enhancing of any sort, including caffeine.
Yep.
It was
He
just
drinks
those
every
steroids
now and
was
again,
funny.
but it's just so that he can debuff himself.
Oh my god.
Actually,
Then yeah, I think I'll go for a nice.
Mayday
es-
said, Candle
espresso
tried
latte.
drinking coffee, but it went bitter
Kind of thing.
cause of how scared it was.
No, that makes sense.
One time, Candle tried to drink coffee, but unfortunately, the coffee thought Candle was too hot.
actually, Sparrow.
I heard a snake bit Candle once, and after 3 days of agonizing pain, the snake finally died.
Oh, yeah.
What?
That's a Chuck Norris one.
I mean, literally every Chuck Norris thing applies to Candle. It's fine.
I once heard that there was a guy named Chuck Norris. He apparently copied Candle.
Oh,
Children check under their bed for the boogeyman. The boogeyman checks under his bed for Candle.
Candle's last name is actually Norris.
Oh,
That's on his mother's side, actually.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
When the eyes of a ranger,
I,
the
okay,
unsuspecting
Candle's
stranger.
middle name is Norris.
yeah.
All right, Freddie, what was your question?
I wanted to ask, can I call up Tori and challenge her to a
Anyways.
race?
Sure.
Did I call Tori? No.
That's not a question for me, bro. That's a question for Tori.
Tori, don't be a bitch and race me.
oh my god.
Mayday said, ever since he got those favors, he's changed.
Literally. Oh my god. Sparrow, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Can I pay somebody
Yes.
to hack Freddy's account and steal 20 credits?
Yes.
Okay.
I can hire my meat man.
No,
I
Meat
pay
Man
them-
is not capable of doing anything like that.
I pay them 5 credits to steal 20 credits.
Okay.
What's stopping them from just taking the credits?
Alright.
Hey, Freddie, roll interface for me real quick.
20.
These credits have changed him.
Hey, Freddie, I would like you to subtract 10 credits from your account. Or for 10 favor.
Oh, they only made away with 10. Man.
Well, you asked to get 10.
No, I said 20.
He did say 20. It's like
Oh,
Boo
okay, that's...
from Mario Party. Press
Now
the button.
hire someone to
You-
steal his car.
You tell them to get 20 and they only get 10.
Ah, man. Okay. Then I give
Um,
them 3 credits as the price instead.
Okay. Make a... Actually... Yeah, make a... Roll me a d10, Doc.
Just regular straight D10.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I only have a gay D10. Will that work?
What?
It should
Oh.
work just fine.
You know what? You automatically fail for that, so never
No,
mind.
the game's homophobic.
I rolled a 4.
Okay.
What do you mean? You already failed.
Freddie,
You know-
your account gets hacked, and you get a text from one of your other Netrunner friends that said, you need to step up your game, bro.
Oof.
Just a hack, bro.
The hacker that you hired, Doc, is named Tallulah, and Tallulah is this. She's she's a really cool character. I've been trying to introduce this
Love her.
character for like 10 sessions now. I really don't want to get into it because it's like such a big thing. I'll write down her description after this session. Now that you guys know.
I like how Tori's been quiet all this time. She never answers me.
She might have been asleep because she's not feeling well. She's a little under the weather.
This is messed up. This netrunner gets a name, but my meat man doesn't get one.
Well,
He's a-
He is meat
He
man.
That's what he
only
gets
wants
for
to be
me.
called that.
I have NPCs for every character role, just in case you guys don't think that you are capable of doing something, or you don't want to deal with it, or you want a professional. You can hire these people. Tallulah is a netrunner.
I hired another Ripper Doc.
Yeah. And you
Yeah.
also hired Jones, who was the solo.
Mm-hmm. It's a shame because his barbecue and foot massage was great.
Alright,
What?
evil.
What are you talking about?
There was this whole. Remember Vine? On Vine, there was this thing of Joe, you foot massage, Joe.
I have-
Foot massage.
Oh, yeah, I remember that joke being
I
made.
did not get into Vine, and I'm not into TikTok, so I have no idea what you Zoomers are talking
Mayday
about.
says
Anyways,
his
It's a very
barbecue
old
went
thing.
crazy.
Tallulah is this netrunner that basically only shows up as a hologram. She never makes physical appearances. You know that she has like one of these chairs that allows her to hack into basically anything, anywhere, at any point in time. And her aesthetic
love
is pink. And she's basically she says everything is rockin'. Basically, that's like her catchphrase. He's like, "Oh heck yeah, this is rockin'! Come on, man, you got to be cool with it," or something. You know, I haven't figured
You know
out
what?
her voice
Come on,
just
man,
yet.
You gotta be jive.
Actually,
No,
actually,
no,
dog.
she-
You say that I changed because of the credits, but I've changed ever since I fell into the damn water.
That's correct.
That's
Freddie
true,
is a
yeah.
changed man, both physically
Very wet.
and psychologically.
I know. No, he's sometimes.
But Tallulah is a prankster, so more than anything, she enjoys the challenge. And so you
Love
get
it.
the idea that Freddie, she was probably hired to steal more from you, but because of your friends, she didn't. But Doc, you don't know anything.
You know what? I'll go ahead and send her. I'll send her 5 credits.
Okay. She lets you know that she wants to hang out, and she might have some stuff to want to do. She wants to hang out and do
Mayday
stuff.
said, "Thanks for robbing me. Here you go."
He's like, I respect the hustle.
I don't know why, but it makes me think of Pokemon. How when you beat up your opponent's Pokemon, you get paid for it.
You go to send her that 5 favor, and you realize that she's already hacked it out of your account. She's like, I knew you were gonna give it to me anyways.
All right. Well, time to find the next race.
Okay. Yeah.
What kind of race? A sexist?
The chicken race.
But I will
What
say that
even are we
Freddie,
talking about?
because you have spent those like 5 monetary values of favor, she will owe you like a non-monetary favor of like anything you need done, she'll do.
You got an IOU.
Basically. In the same way that Doc hired her for something, you can hire Tallulah for something.
Oh my god, he just hires her to steal the money back.
Mayday said, "I
That's what I'm
need you to
thinking about.
assassinate the president."
Oh, actually,
I'll go-
Freddie, I'll message you something.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Also, a nice B video you sent me.
Huh?
I think it's between me and Sparrow.
B movie? Oh,
I
yeah.
said B video.
You like that?
You like that?
What?
Huh?
Yes.
You like that?
Yes.
Fucking-
Do that.
What?
You like it?
What were we talking about before the whole
You guys wanted to get coffee and hang out and do stuff together.
I said mostly as a joke, but it got taken seriously.
I know. It
No.
became such a long
Yeah.
thing of like, what's the weather out like today? Is there any
Well,
local businesses?
Speaking of which, before we get further off, Candle actually calls the people in the group and says, "Hey,
Ow.
my first time doing this with you guys, but I'm gonna need some help."
Huh?
So how did you call?
Yeah, everyone is
My
surprised
Nokia.
at the group chat, and then they realize that there's like a thing underneath the text that says translated from voice. This was voice to text. He's like, oh, that's how Candle was able to text in the group chat.
Okay, yeah, no, it makes sense now.
L helped him figure out how to do that.
Mayday said. He broke the 4 other phones last rhyme.
Well, no, he's still using his Nokia.
Yeah, that Nokia is indestructible.
Well, it's close. Anyway,
It's nearly candle proof.
nearly. But yeah, he just calls and says, "So I know I'm not generally the type to ask the group, but I need your help."
Need.
I feel like Doc just responds to the group chat going, "Wow! So a latte with some foam and a lot of cream and sugar."
Of course you want a lot. Of course you want a lot of cream.
You know, you're not wrong. I can't argue with that.
Candle in earnest, asking for help. The group chat. Wow.
Hey,
Anyway.
I said what you need.
In response to the what you need, Candle will just say, just another business in my area. The last place that sells actual fucking pizza in this godforsaken city is potentially in danger. I need your help to stop that from. And the reason that I need your help is because one of my grandkids is the one doing it.
Ugh.
Mayday said. Oh no, it's Backy.
No, it's a granddaughter.
Oh no, it's female Backy.
Made no attempt there, huh?
I like to respond to the text saying, "Do you need a netrunner?"
Most likely.
All right, then count me in.
I need everything you guys have.
Can I stream it?
No.
Actually, yeah, I'd say it's probably a good idea to bring more attention to what's been happening in these streets.
Freddy,
Alright.
would it be better to go to the clinic and plug into the chair?
I'd rather be there in person.
Okay.
And I like the stunt you pulled.
Like all you get is like 7 laughing emojis.
Oh, we'll see who'll be later. We'll
Get
see who'll
good
be
nerd.
laughing. Sparrow.
Doc
Sparrow. Do
Doc preps sedatives.
it.
Also, before heading over to Candles, Doc is going to have Igor. Oh, that's what I was doing. A library check for Pent. Okay.
I will say that if either of you or Belle would like to do one of these checks, you can help the other. Also, you can library search multiple things here. You can search Pent. You can search Kravitz. See what he was previously up to and whatnot. But if you want,
And
you
the
can just
string
sort of
of
pull up
numbers.
his general records and whatnot.
Belle, what is your library search
Wait,
modifier?
let me check where is library search to begin with.
L.
It's intelligence.
I will say that in
yeah.
general, looking up Kravitz's information, you learn his body type, what sort of, augments he had and whatnot. That stuff I'll just give you for free if you care about any of that information. Like I said, he's come to your place before to get taken care of and whatnot. You know him. So there is some information I will just straight up give you. But if you want to get
cybernetics did he have besides the arm?
Specifically the arm that he had a hidden rocket launcher in it.
Love it.
But it also had a taser option, which this was basically his main way of defense and offense. So the fact that it got ripped off, you assume that it was from the Vaki, and it was the first thing that it did. Other than that, he has reinforced spine to make sure that he can go toe-to-toe with some of these people packing a lot more chrome than him. But in general, he sort of kept a lot of his stuff very low-tech. He was more of like a stealth person that would, just...
assassinate spy type, yeah.
Yeah. He really tried to keep a low profile because that's what his job was blending in, meeting informants, and whatnot. That's what it was. He was an information broker. That was the big thing that he did.
Okay.
Yes, that's the best way I can describe him.
My library search is plus 12. Belle, you said 10?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to help me then?
Sure.
Okay. I got a 6 and a 7 plus 12, so 19. And this is for keyword Kravit and Pent.
Okay.
Let me guess. A bunch of misdemeanors, a couple of felonies.
Wait, what number did you get?
19
19 for just Kravitz?
for Kravitz Pent.
Kravitz did have a penthouse suite that he was renting out, which was a local place that he usually liked to revisit, which is sort of not a good thing for someone of his nature to keep coming back to a very specific place in general. Usually you want to keep moving from place to place and not, stick around one place for too long, because if you have a place that you frequent, people know how to find you and catch you and whatnot. So he had a penthouse. One of the places that he also liked to frequent that I think you would know about, I'll just sort of give you this, is that there was this nightclub that he liked to go to specifically to meet people, because it was like a good place that was low profile, that most people wouldn't really bat an eye if you meet in one of these private rooms. But he also was into some of the women there. Let's just put it that way. So he was a little unprofessional in that aspect.
When you say into these women,
he liked to spend a little bit too much money there.
Oh, that kind of into. That's okay.
And he wanted something a little bit more real than a brain dance.
Okay.
That's really all you get with is Penthouse. With the
Okay, so
Penthouse
good have a
Kravitz
Penthouse.
search. I'll give you those 2
Um,
locations. I'm trying to decide whether or not to give you any more information about Kravitz. I think if you want to make another dive into just Kravitz's doings lately, or some other information of like where he might have a house or his
Sure.
recent employers or something like that, I'll make that a separate check. If you guys
All
want
right,
to
I'll
do
roll
that.
for that.
Okay.
Explosion. And 3, so that's 13, and then a 2. So 13 plus 12, 25.
What? Okay.
Mayday said, "Can I just say I'm imagining they're searching it in Google and just pressing I'm feeling lucky."
I mean, probably not wrong, to an extent.
No. What's happening is that both of you are standing over one of Freddy's shoulders and just like whispering things in his ear as he's like,
Oh,
all right.
God. I love
Um,
that and hate it at the same time.
What do you want me to search up?
You're like, search
So total waste of my
Kravitz.
skills.
Like, how do you spell that? I don't know. Just try something. No, try it with an H. Try it with an H. And Freddy's just like, you're not helping.
Where,
Shut the fuck up.
where would the H even go?
I don't know. That's the joke. Maybe he has a silent
Nice.
Q.
KHRAVIT.
No. It starts with,
Wait,
with,
isn't that a
Andy.
joke from Scott Pilgrim versus the World? My name's Keith with a 3, but the 3 is silent.
I don't know.
Maybe.
Anyways,
It sounds familiar.
with a 23, you guys
25.
do learn a 25. You do know that Kravitz was he was on the trail of something. He was employed by a specific person. And
Do
I
we know the
think
employer?
before this information gets deleted or destroyed, I'm going to give you several options and you can choose. You can either learn what it was that he was going after, the information that he currently had, like the dirt that he had picked up on the subject, or who he's employed by. I'll give you those 3 things. And
Then
you
I
can
can only
choose
pick
2
one?
of them. You can choose 2 of them.
Okay, so I can pick 2.
Yes. Who he was employed, who he was after, and what he found out.
Mayday said, "I feel like an employer is really important."
Yeah, so I want to know employer and what he found out. We can talk to the employer and find out who he was researching.
Okay. What he found out was more than what he bargained for. He went
Uh-oh.
down a list and found several information that was not on any database and was tied to these very strange research projects. And he found out that there was some sort of moving laboratory under the water.
Oh?
And who he was employed by to find out this information was Simon.
Huh?
Simon. The same
Oh,
person
the
that
same
employed
guy.
Freddy.
Mhm.
I beg your pardon.
Okay. Okay, I have a question for the DM out of character because I feel like
Would you
my
like to
character
message
might
it to me?
Know this? No.
Okay.
The robot that killed him, it's Vic
Vaki.
Lucky.
Vaki. Thank you.
Which is,
So-
I will say, the Vaki is one of the last publicly known creations from Dharma Technology before it went all private. So basically all the private research projects and inventions that Dharma Technology is doing is basically only known by the higher-ups.
Was my family Dharma? I always
I
forget
think
that.
yours Camerata.
I put it somewhere.
Not
I put it
Camerata.
somewhere too.
I
Doc
think
is Dharma Tech baby, yeah.
your dad
No,
probably
it-
was in Dharma, and then your mom was in something else.
Well, my mother was a high up research engineer kind of thing.
Okay, so
then
then it was
father
your
was the
mother that
doctor.
was in Dharma, and then your father was like a businessman or something, corporate person.
He was a corporate doctor,
Okay, yeah, corporate doctor.
like private doctor for a corporation.
Yeah, he probably worked in trauma team adjacent.
Hmm.
And then your mom probably worked in Dharma adjacent. So those are how you have those connections.
Okay.
Again, we don't have to get too specific with them, but
Yep.
Mayday
Valky?
said, "This is like
Vaki.
finding out your uncle is Darth
Vaki.
Vader."
VAHKI.
Okay. So the Vaki
Yes.
would I know if their mission is to just kill, or if their mission would also be to like destroy their home?
Vaki are, again, sort of like the enforcers of the law, that if anyone steps out of line, they get eliminated. Sometimes they do bring people in, but they're like Terminators. They'll most likely bring you in dead, because
Okay.
the import of Vaki is not like a police officer that says like, hey, you've been bad, don't do that stuff, we're going to charge you or bring you down and ask you questions. A Vaki is a deterrent in the aspect of you do not want a Vaki in your life. A Vaki
Okay.
will just completely ruin you.
Yeah, we are talking about like SWAT or Navy SEALs here.
So, my question is, would the penthouse that belonged to
Kravitz.
God, I am not good with names today. The penthouse that belonged to Kravitz, would that be in danger of the Vaki?
No. Vaki go after people. They are not, you know,
Okay.
Panoptic are people that do investigations and check up on people and like get stuff, but they specifically
Okay.
do not touch or interact with anything. Panoptic
Okay.
just watches and waits for someone to pay them to do something.
Okay.
Vaki only deal with people. They're basically assassins.
Got it. Okay.
What's the actual cyberpunk group that like goes out and hunts down people?
I mean,
Oh,
Maelstrom.
Max Tech?
Is sort
Oh,
of.
that-
Yeah.
Max
And-
Tech?
Yeah.
The cyber psychos who hunt cyber psychos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Imagine
really
Max
strong
Tech
police.
adjacent. That's sort of what Vaki are.
Can't remember if it's Max Tech or Max Tac, like tactical.
I believe it's Tech.
No idea. But okay. Then before I go to candles, I would like to ask Igor to continue digging up information on Kravitz to see if there's anything we missed. And then
I will roll for Igor.
Belle, you want to ride?
Yep.
I got a little something from Igor because you asked him.
Cool.
First and foremost, Kravitz had a running tab with you. He,
With who?
Kravitz had a running tab with you. He was trying to
Oh.
get some repairs. He wanted to get some augmentations. You're like, you don't have to pay now. If you swap this part out for the new thing that you're going to buy later, we can take this part in and basically
Right.
trade it out for someone of lesser,
Yeah.
more need or whatnot. And this is something that Ripper Docs do, is they put like body parts on layaway.
Mhm.
And then if people like run off, don't pay their tab, or just like basically steal the stuff and go, then you can hire repo men to go out and
Yup.
get those parts back. But you haven't had to
Yup.
need to do that yet. And a lot of you have not done that because you know that repo men are probably scarier than Panoptic or Vaki.
Yep. A lot of the repo men are basically just glorified. What's the chop shop people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you think of like Judge Dredd or something like that, like they would be on par with Candle, I would say. And maybe Candle did do job as repo, maybe, I don't know.
That was what he did before he actually. That's what he did to train so he could beat his father to get the
Yeah.
bar.
That was the most challenging job he could get. That he was like, all right, I've now gotten to the best at doing this. I'm gonna do something real challenge to make the perfect coffee. That takes real skill. Killing people's too easy.
One of
Yeah.
his sons is probably still a repo man.
Perhaps.
It's entirely possible.
Right. Okay.
So Kravitz's body is basically pulled in to what's that called? His body is impounded, but it does notate that all of his cybernetics technically belong to you.
Oh, nice.
And if you were to go claim that, that would basically be stuff that you could go get. And if you wanted to do that, at that point, you could probably, check his body, I guess. You wouldn't be able to actually take his body, just the cybernetic parts of it.
Yeah, I figured.
Also, you have been paid in full. His tab has been paid off, so you have 12 favor.
What? Oh. God, I am just getting favor today.
This was basically the only money that he had to his name. Because you knew that for the longest time he was unable to pay. And so the fact that he's come into some money and he's actually been able to pay you off. Yes. That brings up a lot of questions.
Where did he get this 12? Okay. All right.
And
Yeah.
He got hired.
That's true. That's true. Okay. So I hop in the spider chair and sit Bell next to me, and I guess off to Candle's bar to help him with his thing. I do text in the group chat that after we finish Candle's thing, I have something that I might need a little bit of help with. So.
I'll take my car.
All right.
That fancy car.
You wake up and sit up in your seat and then just drive over.
Wait, I was still asleep?
No, I was saying that you were probably sleeping in your car. Actually, no, you were sleeping at the hospital. That's right, because you were recovering.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, wait, no, then why were they bothering me if I was in my own car?
Yeah.
They like
Where's the
opened
logic in
the
that?
car. They opened the car and they were like, Freddy, we need to look for something.
Just knock
No,
it down
I
the windows.
that was my mistake. I do remember Doc said that he would be willing to give him a place to stay.
Yeah. Freddy can have a room in the hospital.
I never said that I wanted to stay there. I'm staying with Candle.
Oh, yeah, you have to rent the back room.
No, he's sleeping under one of the tables.
Yeah.
It's 10,000
Honestly
credits a
understandable.
night.
Nah, I don't charge people for passing out in the bar.
He does charge for the blanket.
If they cause any damage while they're there or bring someone over, they have to pay. But
And if you throw up, then you have to clean it up yourself.
No,
Well, obviously.
Elle has started escorting people that are drunk and asleep outside before she has more of a mess to clean up.
actually, yeah, understandable.
Nah, that's where you are all wrong. Because Belklin is.
Well, Belle hasn't been there in a couple of nights.
Wait, is Belle the dog that vacuums up the vomit off the floor?
Oh.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh no.
Tipsy, tipsy, la 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 po po.
Oh no.
Oh,
That's
no.
just where my brain goes.
Also, it's been an hour and we've accomplished nothing.
Yeah,
No, that's not true. That's
No,
that's,
we've
that's
actually
false.
gotten a lot of information.
No, yeah, exactly.
And a lot of
It
credits.
just
from-
feels like we've
God.
moved nowhere.
Yeah.
And a lot of credits from Freddy to Don.
You know, I'll be stealing those back as narrator myself.
Yeah, Freddy, roll interface.
It's just a hack, bro.
But yes, Freddy,
My-
if you want to hack into Doc's mainframe, you are gonna have to go face to face with Igor.
Okay, so Doc, don't hate me.
Oh,
you-
I'm scared for you. You're going up against Igor.
Yeah, dude, you gotta think. Candle is the most badass person in the physical world, so obviously to balance that out, Igor must be the most powerful being that's ever existed in the cyber world.
Freddy, what'd you get?
I got a 25.
You automatically fail. Igor's stat is just a fucking
Igor is an
100.
eldritch horror.
Accurate.
Here's what's great about this, Freddy. You just like as you're driving, just sort of like kind of go on autopilot a little bit and start hacking into the cyber
He turns
world.
on lane assist.
Yeah, you basically like fly over into the mainframe of like Doc's hospital, and like as you go in to break through into like basically kick down the cyber door, Igor's there and like opens the cyber door for you and says, "Ah, Freddy, welcome in." He also got a 25.
This is why you should just be passively afraid of him. By nature,
What you
everyone's
don't know is 25 is the lowest he can get.
No. But Freddy, as you step through the door, you instantly feel that you have entered Igor's lair, and a boss health bar appears just kind of in your HUD, just like
Boss
Igor.
music starts playing.
No, wait, Sparrow. Just instead of like the door opens for Freddy really easily, and all of his favor is just lying on the floor in the middle, and the entire
no.
room is wide open. It's
It's just a boss arena.
It's just a boss arena. It's literally just a
Igor's
whole.
sitting on a chair on top of all the favor.
Yeah, Freddy walks in, picks up his souls off the floor, and walks back out.
He attempts.
So I got my 10 favor back.
The fog gate opens up the instant. The fog gate closes and locks Freddy from leaving the second he picks up his favor. Just no. You
got
cannot
in.
leave.
But the question is,
Can you get out?
leave.
I mean, we all know the truth. He's dead now. He dies. He suffers brain hemorrhaging and just simply ceases to exist.
Well, I guess that other building is gonna go into ruin.
Yeah,
The
Igor
car
gestures
pulls up
you
in
and he's
front
like, "Ah, yes, welcome back, Master Freddy. It's good to see you. Amayo mo shinderu."
This is what
Just-
happens. I put on discussion.
Oh, let me take a look.
Question? Hold on. Nope, wrong one. Wait. Decord.
Final boss of chess.
I don't know what this is.
Okay,
is this?
so what it is initially is there's this kid genius
I don't want
for
Domino's.
chess, and he thinks
Oh,
that he's going to
that.
be the kid thinks that he's gonna be facing the TV host in chess. Then they bring out fucking Magnus Carlsen, who's the best at chess in the world, and they're just like, all right, fighting him.
Absolutely dunk on the kid and ruin his life, his dreams, his hope.
Anywho, you all meet up at Candle's bar and have coffee. The words everyone has been dying to hear.
Speaking about
Literally.
coffee,
Freddy's
so
just
how's the
fucking
coffee
dead.
machine? How's going the coffee machine?
Oh wait, what's it?
You rebuilt the coffee machine, remember?
Yeah, I'm asking if it's still working fine.
Oh yeah, no, it's working.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's great, yeah. I trust Belle, and I mean, I use the coffee machine once every day. Exactly one time for a single pot of coffee. I don't drink it, Elle does.
Wow, it seems
Yeah,
to be
anyone
the
that
same
asks
price today.
asks Candle how to work the coffee machine, he's like, I don't know, I just placed my hand on it, and it, in fear, it makes coffee for me.
It sweats the coffee.
Oof.
Yeah, it sweats coffee.
Everybody's just like, oh, so how do you make? So you have this machine? How do you make coffee? Allow me to demonstrate. Places
Everything
hand
for
on top
Candle
of
is
the
voice
machine. It
activated because he just intimidates everything.
His natural intimidation factor is just so high that machines just work for him.
It just works.
Doc, just yeah, nope, fuck that.
So, Candle, how do you want to handle the situation with your
Granddaughter.
granddaughter?
Yeah. You want to like abduct it or something? Doc slowly pulls out a syringe.
My granddaughter. No, I don't want to abduct my granddaughter.
I have
Okay.
several
He
warheads.
seems obsessed
Mayday
with-
said, let's give her the left-right good night.
Look, guys, I appreciate the suggestions, but
Yeah,
I
what
just
we
need
doing?
to stop her from acquiring some people's land.
Doc. Oh, wait. I
Oh.
have the perfect gift.
No joke.
All right, Kendall, what do you need me to hack?
If
Doc
I-
does this.
Just tiny little
Uh,
claps.
Literally.
Candle gives Freddy the name of his granddaughter and says, "Can you see if you could find anything on her?"
What if we just drain her
Certainly.
funds too?
No. Look,
No, I
If we drain her
respect-
funds, if
I
we drain her
respect Candle
funds,
too much.
she can't buy the.
look, I get
Oh,
it,
is it?
but she owns a law firm. She actually, technically speaking, owns the rights to this property.
Huh?
Yeah. She sent destruction companies to actually take this place down. Unfortunately for them, they don't stand a fucking chance.
All right, so I guess I'll start looking into
Yeah,
Candle's
Roll
cousin.
whatever kind of skill you want.
Wait.
You
if
could do like
she-
interface or library check or something. Actually, I would say interface. I think interface would allow you access into like private information, but library search would probably just give you some basic information.
Like,
If
okay,
she
Doc,
says-
Can I
Doc,
dox
by
her?
law, she owns his property. But you see, that does not equate to the law of these hands.
Yeah, but can't she just place eviction notice on you?
She's tried.
Oh,
By the way, 21. I don't know if you heard me the first time.
Okay. 21 for what?
And
Interface.
Interface? Okay.
Yeah, 'cause I got nothing on my library.
Yeah.
He gets
As you guys are saying this,
interface.
uh,
Sorry.
LL takes like a big like a garbage can full of like papers, and you can see that they're mostly full of flyers. It's like subject to termination and like a whole bunch of other stuff, and L just like takes it out back and puts it in the recycling bin.
Oof.
But yes, with a 21, Freddy, I would like you to roll me a D10, please.
Just a D10. Alright, give me a second.
Yes, I don't want to say what this is.
I fear for you, my friend.
It's okay. You'll be fine, probably. I hope.
8.
Okay. First things first. Freddy, you went to school with Candela. You know her major and the things that she's done to get to the top. She is a completely controlling person. I think probably at one point she and you were probably dating, or at least something close to the subject, because she did that with a lot of men. She would use them and abuse them and basically control them to the point where once they weren't useful anymore, she threw them aside. And she basically did this to basically get whatever she could.
Mayday said, "She sounds cool. I like her."
Of course you would. So
Alright,
toxic.
you know what?
At the
gonna
same time
kindly-
Mayday says that, Doc turns to Candle and he goes, sorry, but your granddaughter's kind of a bitch.
Oh, I know.
Candle,
Okay.
with your permission, can I steal some of her credits? Are there any objections? to
Look,
that?
400,000 credits flow into your account.
do that on your own time if you gotta.
Nice.
Freddy, I will also give you
The race
a
changed
choice
him
here.
for the worse.
You can either learn some information about how she's gotten to this point, like how she's able to gain control of the sector, what sort of deal she's done with people. You could get some dirt on her. Or yeah,
blackmail.
I think I'll leave it to those two options.
Information
Blackout.
or dirt?
Yeah.
Can't
And
go
I'm
back
specifically
down to
asking,
dirt.
what are you going for here? Are you trying to figure out, how she works, what she's currently up to, or do you want to find something to use against her?
Hey, Freddy, let's pull a CoffeeZilla.
I'd actually say dirt might work better because she is a very controlling person. She wouldn't want that kind of stuff to get out to the press.
You're right. Yeah,
Send
I'll,
her a
I'll,
you up text.
Hey,
I'll
yo,
get
you
some
up?
dirt on her.
Okay, you're gonna love this. She has tried so desperately to join into the Camerata and has been refused on multiple occasions.
Cool.
It's been like one of these lifelong goals of hers to get to that sort of elite status, and has been refuted multiple times. And you get the idea that it's probably because the Camerata knows that she's a conniving bitch, and they don't want her to get in there and mess with their business. But she is so childishly annoyed at this aspect, and it's basically like calling someone short. You know, it's
In
like one of
today's
those
video,
things.
Top 10 people rejected by Camerata.
Yes, exactly. And you guys would know
Oh, I
that
love that.
usually people that are accepted into the Camerata, there is no news about it. There is no like application process. You don't know exactly how it works. The fact that she's one of the few people that people actively know that she's done this and has failed several times is like the biggest tarnish on her reputation. And she has tried to cover it up several times. To the point where this was hidden information, but because you rolled so high, I'm letting you know this.
Ooh. Alright.
So, you find anything good, Freddy?
Yes, I did.
Why,
I-
yes! Yes,
would
I
like-
did.
I like to imagine like I'm like swiping a digital screen to candles showing everything up.
Can you print this into?
Oh, God.
Can you print this into a more analog form, like paper
Yeah, you try
or
to
something?
swipe the HUD over to
No.
his screen, but he doesn't have anything to look at.
It's a digital
Belle,
interface
can-
that's like
Can we
it,
get a
okay.
print job? Can we get a print job, Belle, please?
I was thinking about like Iron Man style, but okay.
Well, that's the thing, is that nobody actually has any of the cyberware that allows you to print out, or like have a hologram. Everyone just sort of like,
Yeah, I'm eventually gonna get it.
yeah, everyone has like cyberware that allows them to see like a digital HUD, so you can share information with each other, but not to Candle. That's the
All
funny
right, yeah.
thing.
I mean, I still have
Not a lot
a
of
screen
paper.
face. I have a screen face. I can just like roll the information through my
Oh, that's
face.
true.
Yeah, it just scrolls
yeah.
across your screen like.
I also have a laptop.
Wait,
We
what-
have so many.
What's
We
the
have
what's
the printer?
what's the readout for like news reporters with this scrolling text? What is that called?
Oh,
Headlines? No.
No, I know what we're talking about.
Oh,
the
yeah.
election they
prompt,
read.
prompter,
Headline is the
The teleprompter is the thing
It's
that
the
they read.
teleprompter.
teleprompter. That's what it is.
It's not the same thing as the thing scrolling at the bottom of the screen.
No, it's basically
But, yeah.
like their lines of like it's their script that's getting
would
prompted.
it just be
Yeah,
news
that's-
feed?
On the tele. No,
It's
a
teleprompter.
It's an actual thing that's been
but
around
the
for
thing
how long?
scrolling, the thing scrolling at the bottom, would that just be news feed?
Well,
Yeah, I
if you're
guess so.
if you're actually looking at the news, I was talking about the person reporting the news is looking
Right,
at a
right.
screen that is basically their script that they're reading, and that's a teleprompter.
It is.
Yeah, Candle like gets the information from I believe Bell, since Bell
has
I
to
guess displayed it.
translate for Grandpa.
Yeah. And Candle pats Bell on the head, of course, cratering his face because that happens every single time.
But Bell can
Uh,
fix himself, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's the only animal that that Candle can pet.
Bell just sticks an arm inside his mouth and pushes up. It tops Pet
And
out.
just asks real quick. Regardless, can you print that onto some paper for me?
Out of character, Doc just came up with the best practical joke to play on Candle.
What's that?
While Candle is powered down?
What
Because
do
I
you
mean,
mean
he
powered
doesn't sleep. So while he's
Does he?
leaning against a wall, not moving.
Prancing.
He doesn't sleep. I already told you he never enters a weakened state around other people.
Mayday said, sleep needs him.
Oh,
Candle
God.
doesn't need sleep. Sleep needs Candle.
Yeah, the god of
But-
dreams comes to Candle every night. He's like, please forgive me. Give me one more chance.
Oh no.
Yeah. But yeah, can Candle get Can Candle get the thing in just like a regular piece of paper?
Yeah, Belle can print it out.
Alright, so, Candle...
Oh, actually, I was gonna say, probably Elle has this set up already where she has a tablet that Belle can just plug into. And so Candle can hold that and look at it.
that's not why I want the paper.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, Belle can print out some paper.
Alright. Belle, you okay printing that out?
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Once Candle has it, he goes ahead and fucking Phoenix Riot. Paper is luckily malleable enough that Candle's existence doesn't shatter it. But Candle takes a second and just looks it over and pulls out his Nokia, manually dialing the number of his granddaughter because he remembers that shit, and then presses the call button and puts it up to his ear, and then holds a single finger up as he sets the paper down, and just waits a second to see if she picks up, of course.
Oh.
I wasn't nervous, but now I am.
Anytime you hear the dice roll, always be not nervous.
Well, I
It's
always
not
roll to see
that.
if people are available. That's the biggest
it-
thing.
It's the dice roll and then the evil laughter.
Hey, Mom. Sorry. Let me think. Wait. Guys, BERB for just a second. I gotta hug my mom.
Okay. Then
How
we'll
dare
come
you.
back to
I
this. That's actually good because I need like a second to figure this out. What are you guys talking about?
I'm stealing some credits from her.
Roll.
Interface.
Yes.
18.
Wait.
What?
All right, I'm back.
Oh, okay.
Not bad.
Yeah, no, my mom just brought dinner up, so.
Aww.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, no, I just, I figure I'd, give her a hug. Because,
Very nice.
That's so awesome.
Anyhow, was she available?
Yes. Real quick, let's do Freddy's thing real quick. What'd you get?
Got an 18.
With an 18, you are
It's
able
okay,
to
you're not
just
making out.
barely avoid detection from a round-the-clock security detail that is currently being monitored by not just AI, but multiple net runners that are currently watching her database.
God.
So this is basically like pulling up in like a blacked out car in front of like a gas station, not realizing that the police station is right next to it, and like there's like police cars surrounding the gas station and they're inside getting donuts, and you just walk inside and you're like, hey everyone, how's it going? And you just sort of like take off your mask and stuff the gun back into your pocket.
You act like you belong. No one will know
Wait.
better.
Wait, this is Freddy.
Yeah.
Do you take your mask off and put your gun in your pocket?
I never had a gun.
No, I was saying that it's like
Metaphorical.
that.
Metaphorical.
Yes.
I just act natural, honestly.
Do you see all this security surrounding her money, and do you back off? Or do you continue with heisting her money?
Well, I mean, one way or another, he's gonna learn his lesson that he shouldn't, that he's not that guy. But
That's the position I'm asking.
I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna push forward.
Okay.
There we go.
You have several netrunners that are looking at you like, what is this guy doing?
Mayday said, the TV behind the cash register just has his wanted face on it.
I thought that was already taken down.
it was.
Yeah, that's... Yeah. So, roll interface
They just
again.
They like to keep out of date bounty posters.
It's true.
They're a collector.
25.
Okay.
Oh.
With a 25, you are able to, because you are just sitting here and you're not actually at the physical location, there are some things that you just physically do not have access to. But I am willing to allow you to get access in to sort of look around at stuff. You will not be able to break into the vaults. There are certain documents and money and stuff that you will not be able to get access to. But for the time being, nobody sees you slip inside and begin looking around. What would you like to do? It's at this point that you realize that you are unable to steal any of her money.
Okay, if I can't do that, let's
You got
go
a
with the
firewall.
alternative. Let's try to find some more information. Maybe some deals, maybe some things she's...
Ooh. Doc leans in and whispers in your ear as you're in this other plane. He whispers in your ear, and he says, maybe plant a bug or a virus.
Ooh, I still have that virus thumb drive from that one agent, but I need to insert it.
You would need to do it physically, yeah.
Yeah.
But that would
Yeah,
basically
yeah,
be
yeah.
just like a plant and go.
Okay.
If our initial attempts to stop her don't work, we can just always go to the actual place.
We do also have the rogue AI that made Auden go crazy in the first place.
Yeah.
That's also true.
So-
I don't think
Real
that's
quick,
a
though,
good
I don't think we
idea.
need to release that.
Real quick,
Yeah.
I'd like to say,
I know,
Doc,
but like,
I don't know
let's
why.
resolve.
I don't know why, Doc, but I expected you to like lean in and go, "It's for
You know, I almost did.
Oh.
I almost did.
Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and plant a virus.
Living in her.
Okay. Let's roll interface.
roll it."
24.
Interface.
I like how you're basically just walking into a gas station, sitting down a puppy and going, "Have fun, Chopper," and then walking out. And like everybody's now looking at this puppy.
Alright, wait, did you hear what I said?
Oh, what did you get?
24. That's the third time I said this.
Okay. Yes, you successfully plant a virus. What sort of activity would you like the virus to do? Would you like to basically just like cause a distraction, just be general havoc and mischief that they'd have to clean up later? This is basically me asking, do you want to like throw a brick through a window? Do you want to throw a Molotov? Do you want to throw an EMP? Like, what sort of activity are you trying to partake in here?
Alright, out of character, any suggestions, anyone?
What if
I
instead
think
of
you should
throwing...
name it Elvis.
Okay.
It ain't nothing but a
what if-
hound dog, okay?
Oh.
Alright, I would like to plant it. I would like to plant a virus. called
Mayday
Elvis
said,
Presley.
don't damage her too badly. Candle is trying to talk to her.
So, what if you deploy, instead of, throwing a Molotov or explosives. What if you have it place traps?
So like
So, like-
intentionally be misleading, you mean?
But the main goal would be to like evade detection. Secondary goal, place traps on all files. That way when somebody goes to look at them, it causes disruptions or something like that. I don't know how this works, so I'm
Or-
giving
okay.
suggestions.
A decent virus idea would be one that hides amongst the files and tries to duplicate itself while hiding, and then
Oh, that's
when
fair.
when you tell it to, it'll do a specific task that you gave it, like cause damage or send information somewhere. Some of the good, like really good viruses tend to hide until they are activated, basically.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
1 becomes 2, becomes 4, becomes 8, becomes 16. Yeah, I like that.
Is if they don't
Yeah.
know it's there, it gets bigger and bigger, and if they never see it, it'll be huge by the time the person who made it is ready to use it.
Yeah, let's go with that.
It's
That
basically the
honestly sounds-
Morris worm. This is the Morris worm virus.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, you have planted that now. Now you need to escape. So please roll interface.
Escape.
What?
20.
Escape.
You are spotted as you are attempting to get back across. There are several net runners in here, and they do not recognize you. They basically say, "What are your clearance codes?" You do not have any, and you are currently being basically detained. And I think this is the point where if you try to flee, you might be able to disconnect. But if you fail, you might go comatose because they're basically going to attack you. So make one roll interface if you're gonna do that, or do you want to try and talk your way out of this?
Not 10, not 10, not 10, not 10.
I'll try to talk my way out of this.
Okay, what
No.
do you want to say?
Mayday said, "Oh no, he's getting put into gay baby jail."
Is there any
Huh?
way I could? Is there like any way I could pull up a code, like a security code, or what was it?
No, they're currently watching you. So if you want to try and do any sort of hacking to try and pull up a code, they will see it.
6018.
This is basically the equivalent of the police officer pulling you over and say, "Sir, have you been drinking tonight?" So if you want to like put the alcohol away and like sketch out a fake driver's license, they are currently watching you, and you would not be able to get away with that.
Basically, you're driving drunk and the cop is knocking on your window. Do you run or do you?
No, you've been caught speeding in a school zone. So you can either say like, "I didn't know this was a school zone," or like, "I didn't realize I was speeding," or you might be able to
Yeah.
talk your way out of this, but it's very unlikely.
Okay,
This
what do I
place
gotta
is
roll?
restricted.
Mayday
I'm just gonna
said,
say this,
"Oh,
Freddy.
shoot
There is
them."
no way you're gonna be able to fight your way out of this.
Can I?
Freddy, I have an idea. Hear me out, okay?
I was gonna roll for acting, but okay, go ahead.
I mean, this might do for acting as well. Just pretend you're drunk. I mean, we're already making the the connection of like, oh yeah, this is
Well, that's fair.
like this
Well,
is basically
yeah.
getting pulled over by a cop.
Hey.
But if you're just like, oh, you wanna, huh? Fucking.
There
act
are
as
a lot of
drunk.
net runners that get on drugs or alcohol or whatever and just hack into stuff because they can. So that is a valid excuse if you want to try and go
All
with
right,
that.
I'll go ahead
Freddy.
and do that. I'll go ahead and do that.
Make an acting. Make an acting test.
Act impaired. Act
All right.
impaired.
Okay. In the name of the red, white, black, and heavenly dragon, please.
We just start shoving drugs in his mouth, so that it's not acting anymore.
It's,
All right, acting. Here we go.
yeah, like Bell's giving us a play-by-play, and he's trying to pretend to be drunk, and Kato's like, "I got this," and just pours scotch down his throat.
All right.
Oh,
Who wants to take a guess at what I got?
One.
-3.
I got a 22.
Oh,
Nice.
good.
I was scared.
My
I'm
life
not as
is-
big as you drunk I am.
My life depended on this roll.
They are going to escort you off the premises, basically, and evict you, and they are going to put this in their database, and you are now on file, so that if you ever wander around this area again, you will be known. And that is to say that even if you physically walk up there, they will instantly recognize you.
Oh.
I see. All right.
So
I mean, it could be
you
much worse.
you have just barely gotten away with this by the skin of your teeth with your life, but this is going to be a debuff that you're going to have with the rest of these encounters. Anywho, going back
At
to
least until your
Candle.
virus gets big enough.
Meanwhile, while this is happening, Candle is talking to his granddaughter.
Granddaughter.
I think she would actually be your grand niece. Because she's like just a little bit disconnected from the family from you. So she's not even like a true
He's
relative
not even
of
part
yours.
of the proper bloodline.
Yes, exactly.
It
Which
is-
is why you don't
You know,
even give her
that's
the time of
true.
day, and she feels even
You know,
more
that-
offended by that.
You're not a true member of this family.
Well, I mean, he still feels somewhat proud of her for like how she tried to acquire the business. He doesn't give enough effort. And as she picks up, Candle just says, "I heard about what you're doing. How about we have a chat? Face to face, mano a mano, and we discuss a way that you'll put down your arms."
I told you you'd call me back. It's been a long time. I tried to meet you face to face once. That didn't turn out well. What changed your mind? What made you finally recognize me and be willing to actually give me the time of day?
I hate her so much.
I don't know why you're acting like I never thought you existed or something. Actually, I'm more proud of you than I am of most of my kids. You're the first one to actually try and do something other than physical force to take the place.
You can tell that your compliments are just pissing her off even more.
Oh, good.
Was
Good.
that your intention?
No.
She's like, you have done so much fucking damage. I cannot believe you right now. Do you really not know what you've done?
Nope.
I've been completely disowned by your grandchildren, or by your children. I have
personally-
built and burned so many bridges, you have no idea.
Candle, like, it says, like, wait a second, stop right there. I didn't even tell nobody about what you tried to do. I had nothing to do with you getting disowned. So if you're gonna try and blame something like that on me, check your own fucking back.
You would know that the fact that her trying to be a part of the family by, trying to take over the business is a recognizable, part, like tradition, I suppose. And the fact
Yeah.
that you so easily just blindsidedly disregarded her, she was her attempt, while being the most out there, was probably the most at least successful.
I'd say she had about as much success as pretty much everyone else.
Right, but she went above and beyond and wasn't just like coming up to you and like trying to take it. She went the whole legal route and was just completely waved off because you're like, that's not how this works. She has done so much work and effort for literally nothing to show for it, and that is what has sort of, ruined her reputation with the family.
I see.
I mean, that and her own dealings of like trying to use and abuse people, that she has definitely burned every bridge with the other family members, but it's because of this spiral that she's like...
Mayday said, I want to join her side so badly.
Okay. Well, maybe you can.
Yeah, I getcha. Candle just sighs into the phone and, look, this time I won't be the one dismissing you, alright? I want to go over to your office
absolutely
building.
not. You're going to be begging for mercy when we're done with this.
Now, Missy, you know full well.
I'm not a child anymore. You can't call me Missy and sweet talk your way through this. This is war, Candle.
Can I just yell in the background? She a bitch!
Yeah, Freddy, like the second he says he like covers the mic.
Well, here's the thing, because it's a Nokia, its voice detection isn't even that big, but Candle still does it.
Yeah. And just Candle takes a second and just I'm gonna head to your office alone. You can set up any trap you want, but I have some ammo of my own if you don't back off.
Unlike you, Candle, my doors are always open. And she hangs up.
Alright. Candle slides his phone into his back pocket, takes a second to look at everyone, says, appreciate the help, and just walks out the front door.
Far
This is a
off
24/7
across
office.
town, on a high story of a building, in a beautiful vista with thousands of people wearing elegant gowns, there is a loud, high-pitched squeal, and all the casual talking stops as faces turn, as the smashing of technology on the floor before stamping of a heeled shoe, and the mumblings of a ranting child. And then people just sort of awkwardly go back to their conversations. That is something that you guys do not see.
Gotcha.
And
Candle knows that
then
happened.
a person walks up to her and says, miss, we might have a situation. She's like, not now, deal with it. And she just marches out of the room. And you can see that, or I guess you don't see, but he had a screen that was letting her know that a bunch of her files are being overwritten by a file that is reproducing itself.
Please tell me the file
Well,
that's
Freddy,
being
you're
reproduced is
welcome.
Google.
I didn't mean to help you, but I did help you. But yeah, Candle leaves the group completely alone in the watering hole with Elle and just goes to and just starts walking to the office. He isn't even taking his car. That's how you can tell this fucker's serious.
Well, this feels weird. Being at the bar without candles seems odd.
What did you say,
Yeah.
Belle?
Actually, I want to keep an eye on Candle, so I'm gonna be hacking the security cameras around the facility.
Actually, is
Well-
it within walking distance? Sparrow?
No, it is like halfway across town. It
Okay,
actually it would
I
be
take
all
my
the way
car.
across town.
Yeah, no, I
Never
do,
mind,
I
I'm not
do
going
take
out.
my car
jumping,
then.
so jumping distance. He's
Yeah.
through the whole job.
Yeah, he could throw himself. It's alright.
Does he
Oh,
get
that
around
was
like
a
wolf or like
that was a
Thor?
good joke. Jumping distance. Please take one favor for that. That was good.
Buddy,
Damn. Get a favor. That's wild.
I need
Well,
it.
what did you say, Val?
I was saying that I hope that the file that Ray put in and is multiplying is Rickroll.
Oh, the virus. My
Yeah.
virus. It
Where
should be
file
growing.
they open
it
is
should
just
be.
Rickroll.
It should be growing right now. It should
I
be
mean, that's what I
mutating.
said.
Yeah.
Oh, what file is it that you want it to be constantly regrowing? Do you want it to be something like California Girls or something weird?
No, it's the fucking I'm a gummy. No, dude. I know
Crazy
something
frog.
much worse.
Oh,
I'm a gummy bear. Yeah, I'm a
actually,
gummy bear.
Freddie, do you want it to be
Pineapple.
like
Yeah,
a
pineapple.
leaked email of her rejection letter?
Ooh.
Oh, please let it be that.
I'm gonna
Just
go
to
get some more water.
absolutely
I'll be right
fuck with
back.
her? Yes.
You guys discuss with each other. I'll be right back.
Mayday, should we try and get sponsors from the pizza place?
Woo.
Me and Mayday are just kind of here. All we do is
Mayday
streamers,
said.
really.
Yes.
You know, I'm genuinely surprised that Mayday, the person who is constantly streaming and trying to get more attention, wasn't like, I gotta follow Candle to see what the fuck is about to go down. Like, he didn't even try.
Well,
He was
You
just
make a
like,
point.
I probably
I didn't
should."
ask if I could join.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah.
I didn't. Did.
oh.
No, I didn't hear that, so too late.
You just
Mayday,
look
we
at
need
your
to set up-
backseat and
We need to
Mayday's
set up
leg on.
a boxing match.
You said,
between you
yeah,
and I.
I'm good to stream it.
Oh,
Oh.
no, yeah, that was earlier though.
Yeah, I
Kaizo,
think
maybe.
I think
maybe
his
your
contract
robot in the
cover
backseat?
all the situation.
I wanna join her, but I don't want Candle to smash my face in.
By the way, what'd you say, Doc?
Fair warning, Mayday. If you join her, all of the pieces that all the cyberware Doc has installed for you are, what's the term? Null and void. So you'd have to return them.
Is it written in the contract?
It,
He'd be going up against the lawyer if she
I
if she
don't
let him
think
join.
you installed anything yet.
oh, I haven't installed anything in you? Oh, okay.
Yeah, just me and Freddy.
Huh, okay. What I was saying, Kaizo, maybe your robot is in Candle's back seat.
My drone would have a hard time. Like, I would like. Kaiser's right now trying to come up with social media stuff to do for the pizza place to like get it more business.
Oh, okay.
Because while stopping her is a good thing, if they're having trouble, that means another company might try and come at them at some point.
The current issue is actually, you guys wouldn't know what the issue is. So I'm gonna say you would know that this isn't like they're losing funding or they're like not getting enough customers. This is like some other like legal issue.
Gotcha.
But I mean, if you do want to do that, you could do that. I'm not saying that that won't do anything, but I'm saying that that's not the actual issue.
I mean, what if you both go in and, like, stream yourselves eating a slice of pizza and going, wow, this is my favorite pizza place. It's located here.
Hey,
I'm
Junction
Commander Shepard, and
Jans,
this is my
you're my
favorite store.
favorite pizza place.
Oh my god! No!
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Literally. Just pulls out a red tile phone.
Beep, 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 beep. Domino's, you're my favorite pizza place. Now watch this. Beep, 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 beep. Pizza Hut, you're my favorite pizza place. Now watch this. Beep, 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 beep. 911, I'm naked.
Anywho.
Mayday said, "We can do a day as a pizza worker talking about how good it is to work there."
Good to work there, but also the quality of the food. Come on now. You gotta get all the foodies talking about this place. God.
Oh, it's a pizza place. I dressed up as a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle for one of my videos.
Ooh, okay.
Or the current
She
iteration
might
of
not
it.
appreciate that.
That
Mostly
is licensed
because she
material.
does have people that are part of the grafted, which are basically people that get like body modifications to look like different
People
kinds
watch
of
me
animals.
for my Tims, not my food opinions.
There are
I,
actual furries that like harass her store that she does not appreciate.
I would like to say, why not just buy a shirt with Pizza Rat on it?
Pizza.
You just Pizza Rat on the shirt, and then when people are wondering what the fuck, you simply don't answer.
I just released a whole line of Pizza Rat merch. Don't even say about it. Anytime they ask me in a video, I say, "What are you talking about?"
What the fuck are you guys on about? Now, an interesting option presents itself to the people here. They could try and power their way past hell and see what's in Candle's back room. I'd suggest against it.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, fair.
Since
Yeah,
I'm streaming
I
all
just
the
gonna respect
time, there
his
should be
privacy.
like 3 people stalking me. They're already seeing me eat.
Yeah, that's fair.
So,
Be one of the most critical videos where we get pizza from every pizza place, and then we rate hers the highest.
yeah. So Doc kind of just sits there watching Candle drive off, and he
Now,
kind of.
one thing I'd like to say, don't do that. It's the same reason why Candle doesn't even fucking market his own place anymore. It's because it puts a fucking target on your back.
Yeah. And I mean,
If
everyone
somebody in the
already
city-
knows about the watering hole.
Yeah, and if somebody says, like, oh yeah, this is the best pizza place, you know what's gonna happen? All the other pizza places that are owned by massive fucking corporations, or by the same corporation, are going to, say, oh, yeah, that place, we burned it down for the recipe.
I'm so. Okay.
I mean,
okay.
we gotta-
Mayday said, "Let's do a pizza tier list then."
You do realize that's going to bring up exactly the same issue, right?
So as Candle speeds off,
We will
Doc
have
turns-
Domino's as a second S. So they burn.
Doc turns to the rest of the group and he goes, "Well, I might need a little help if we're in the helping each other kind of mood today."
Depends.
What's up, Doc?
Everyone leaves.
And what's up, Doc? I pull out a carrot.
Mayday, you joke, but that was an honest worry I had.
I have to imagine Doc just like, I had a little bit of trouble getting it up. Orgy?
No, I had a little bit of trouble last night. Everybody kind of groans and then he goes, "One of my informants was murdered outside the building."
Neat.
I'm sorry. What?
Yeah.
Do you know this city? People get murdered every day.
Yeah, but this one was murdered by a.
Lucky.
Thank you. Yep, Vaki.
Huh. Okay. I can't really do anything about that.
I don't know what that thing is, so I don't think I can. I'm not much of
Sparrow.
Yes.
Do I know about Simon?
What do you mean?
Or has Freddy? Do I know that Freddy, the job I helped Freddy with, was for Simon? Do I
No.
know that?
All you
Okay.
know is that one day, Lucas said, "Hey, Freddy, I think I know someone that has a job for you." And Freddy was like, "Okay, shoot." And then a car pulled up. He got inside and drove off.
Okay. Would I have recognized the car?
No,
Okay.
it's just a random high level car.
Okay.
But I got the license plates though.
Yeah, but you know who you're working for, so if you want to be like, "All right, Doc, I'll find out who this guy is for you."
So what are we
So,
supposed to do with that info, Doc? We can't really do much about Avaki.
well,
Mayday said, "It's the new Chevy Silverado 2077, only 19K a month."
okay, I was about to say 19K seems pretty cheap, but then you added a month, and now it makes more sense.
It's 19K favor a month.
Literally.
All right.
So he was also doing a job for, well, this other fixer I've heard of.
A
Goes by the
fixer-upper?
name. No.
He's a bit of a fixer.
Fixers are the guys that give us jobs, you know?
I know
The
that.
thing
I know about that
thing-
lingo.
The thing I'm aspiring to be. It's still low time right now, but I've known I've made a few friends. Anyway, this friend I had was doing a job for another fixer who goes by the name of Simon. So,
Do
ready
you
to
think
give
this job
Simon
has something to do with Avaki?
no idea, but you know, I gotta let Simon know, and I figured we'd stop by. Man, I am not doing well with names today. Ooh, what's Hertz?
Or
Yeah. I figured we'd stop by his penthouse. He gave me a code, and I'm guessing it's to his penthouse. So we might find more there. I don't know what we could encounter there, though, so I kind of wanted a little bit of backup.
okay.
So yeah. Since Candle's thing, I guess, is done with us, because he kind of just left.
And he really only needed Freddy.
So,
If I'm not needed, I'm gonna dip.
What do you mean?
I did say Simon's name.
Okay.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean he's gonna say anything about it.
Okay, I just wondered.
What do you mean you need a dip, Freddy?
Just
In
like,
game or IRL?
In character.
in game, in character.
Oh.
Okay.
Rude, but okay.
I mean, he doesn't have to help.
Well, no. But I helped him with his thing.
He also put a tracker in without asking him first.
Yeah, but we're past that. He's fine with it.
I still won't forgive you for that.
We literally had a conversation where I asked if you wanted me to take it out, and you said, no, leave it in.
I mean, that's just because he understands how he gets himself into trouble a lot.
Yeah.
Either way, I'm just gonna
That doesn't mean
slowly
he has to
back.
like
I'm just gonna slowly go to my car.
Okay, fine. Screw you too. I didn't want to help on your job, but I did it because I'm a good friend.
I'll screw you later.
No.
Ayo.
Honestly, now you gotta pay for this hole.
Doc's like, I'll take it.
Speaking of, did Freddy get his 10 credits back?
Yes.
I forget. Okay.
Alright, time to go to the next street race.
Okay.
He has an addiction.
You go
playing
to
it
another
in the
street
wire.
lace
And
and
Freddy's
you
playing Need for
you
Speed.
gamble wildly and poorly and whatever.
Good.
We need to figure out what's happening with Candle, and I'm trying to decide if we just do that because I mean, he hasn't told anyone else what's going on or anything.
Yeah,
so.
no idea.
I
Yeah, I
mean,
just wanna
he's
say
in
every
his
Kindle's
car.
car.
You guys could radio him at like legitimately any point because Belle is with you.
No, I'm in your car.
No? What? When?
When you were deciding if you
Just
were
looks
going like
over and
walk
goes.
there or get your car, I just hopped in your car.
As soon as Candle walks
Mayday
for the
said
door,
he
Belle just
never
latched
left.
onto his leg, and Candle didn't notice. He just kept walking.
Entirely possible. Ah, damn. It do be that way. Well, I guess no one can actually reach him.
Doc still has like his share with a
Doc's
radio.
chair has the radio.
I mean, he still has his phone. You guys can call him.
True.
It just
Now
it
that
just
you're
might
in the
not
group
be
chat.
private.
Yeah, they can always call me. Since I'm Kendall now.
Yeah, so Candle, I figure he'd notice after he buckles in and starts driving for a bit. Belle just like scampers onto the shotgun.
Bill's
in
like a
shotgun.
dog in the
In
back
the
seat.
seat.
Candle's just like, really, jumped in without permit, whatever. Literally cannot stay mad at Belle.
I just
Saved me a favor earlier. It's whatever.
I just have this beautiful visual image of like Belle leaning out the window of a car
His tongue
like a
lolling.
dog, and then like someone steals him like right out the window.
Yoink.
Yoink. Okay.
I feel like it's one of those cartoon moments where they grab Belle and instead of Belle being in their hand, it's just Candle there.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
like a full Tom and Jerry with Spike.
Yeah, just
Yep.
Tom reaches out, grabs Jerry, pulls him back. It's Spike. It's Spike now.
Oh.
Mayday said, Belle just comes back going, I made a new friend.
I made a new friend, and then I blew him up because I can do that.
Literally.
I love Belle that Belle is actually like super smart but super silly at the same time.
He's a
So-
dog. Yeah.
Yeah, Belle seems like a dumbass but like an actually a genius, and that's something I love it.
Fair. I mean, he also does just have outright hard light technology.
Yeah.
I kind of get Sheldon Cooper vibes.
Nah,
Just a little bit.
Sheldon
I
is
will
not
think-
nearly as silly.
That's fair.
That being said, if
Bazinga.
we're shut up. Yeah, but if we're just going on what's going on with Candle right now, he drives over there and he'll park his car, get out with that piece of paper in hand still, and just and begins his walk inside of the building.
Okay.
To the receptionist of the building, just says, I'm looking for, says the name of his granddaughter, and then just, or grandniece, but still. And just, yeah. He just says, I'm looking for her. Can you, help me get up to that floor?
You enter into this sleek and elegant building called True Justice Law Firm.
Oh.
So it's bullshit. Alright, good to know.
Yes.
Just like its owner.
Justice.
Like, as soon as you walk in through the door, there's like an attendant there that's like, yes, hello, how can we help you?
Like, realizes who Candle is midway through their sentence.
Yeah, like, everyone in here is just like prim and proper and looking so beautiful and everything, and as soon as Candle walks in, everyone just goes wide-eyed, begins panicking, everyone's step becomes a little bit quicker, like, people start...
We're gonna die.
In the hiring process, they're told as much about you as the grandniece knows.
Which is not much, honestly.
Yes.
They know that part of his name is Candle. Not sure which part.
He'll kill us all.
The secret mission statement of the business: take the bar.
Oh my god, take the bar because they're all lawyers? No? Okay.
Kind of funny, nice.
One person above the crowd marches over to you. It is a woman in her like late 30s, but looking younger than that. She's got like a sleek lawyer's outfit, like pencil skirt on, clipboard, and she's like, "Yes, Mr. Candle, we were informed that you were going to be arriving. I am M, and I will be your personal consort. Please follow me."
Alright. Candle follows. No questions. If it comes to needing to fight his way out of here, he can literally just jump out of a window. It's fine.
He jumps back to the bar.
He jumps out the window and just fucking glides to the bar.
Oh my god.
Bell
He
drives
threatens
the car
air
back.
with violence.
Bell just drives the car back.
You are taken into an elevator and are taken up several stories. You are actually taken up to the top floor, which I think just for sake is like 80 stories. So it's like several minutes where M is just sort of staring forward blankly, like checks her notebook to make sure nobody's like paged her or anything. I think she at one point like turns to you and says, "Do you have any questions for me or anything?"
No, I appreciate that you're not as terrified of me as your coworkers.
I have no reason to be. Everyone has their own business, and our job is simply to see that it gets done. Simple as that. I
Good
care
enough.
not one way or the other.
How would you like a job? No.
She
Nah.
after a while the doors open and she leads you. Actually, I think the elevator opens and it's just one giant room with like the table at the end of the room, and it's like all glass windows, and the chair is turned around, like, you know, full villain sort of like setup. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep, I know
Oh my
exactly
God,
what
does
you're talking about.
does she have a pat
So,
on her lap?
Candle, I bet you're wondering why. I'm wondering why you called me. Here. just like
A
fucking
bartender puts on helmet. Candle the bartender.
Oh no. Don't steal my shtick.
That was
It was fun.
unexpected.
And by that I
And by
mean
that I
completely
mean-
expected. No, this is beautiful because what happens is that she leads you into this room, and there is like 2 small chairs in front of the desk, and they're like plush seats, but you can tell that they are like too small for you and probably would be uncomfortable for anyone to sit down in. You know, that typical thing that people do in order to, you know, have like a higher power to people. Like, she's obviously
Even
gonna
if
sit
they
in the big
were
chair.
even if they were super comfortable, I was gonna stand.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, I get you though.
Mhm. And I'm going to play the theme music for this person. But as you enter, the chair does not swivel around. A figure does not turn to face you. And as you stand there, M like holds out a hand offering the chair, and you just like shake and say stand. And M says, if you will just please hold a moment as Lady Candela is not here at the moment. And then like a couple long seconds pass by, and she checks her wrist again and says, so what business do you have with Lady Candela?
Nothing that concerns you.
Fair enough.
Ooh.
Just thought I might brunt the force for her. She's not doing well lately. And like as she says that, the elevator opens again, and she's like, Emma, get me a change of clothes stat. I need to be prepared for him when he gets here. It's like, what is he doing here? You weren't supposed to let it in until I was in place. There is an order and operation to things, and you know this. She just like starts ranting. She begins cursing loudly.
Candle like lifts a hand up and just goes, I can go back down and
Like,
wait
no,
for...
shut up. You, shut up. And she just marches over to her desk. She's wearing a sparkly short gown. You can tell that she's just come from a party. Her hair is frazzled. I think she just like kicks off the high heels, and M like goes and retrieves them. But Candela just like marches behind her desk, plops down, stands back up, planting her hands on the desk, and stares up at you. What do you want? She is visibly shaking.
Candle just says, I have some ammo, as I mentioned to you. And if you don't try and stop, if you don't drop your claim on this district, I'm gonna have to use it.
Oh.
Make an intimidation, a persuasion check.
If I have to, I'm just telling her. This is...
Yeah, because this is more of an this is more to see how reasonably she's going to react to what you're saying.
All right.
Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. Probably not well.
Are you?
You know what?
threatening me?
Just
no,
for
I'm
funny-
warning you.
Just for funny reasons, I'm gonna use my automatic pen here.
Okay. So you crit, so roll again.
Alright, and that's another 6. So 6 plus 5, that's 11, plus that 10, so that's a 21.
She stops shaking momentarily, and you can tell that she's like probably feeling a little bit concerned and nervous, but she doesn't say anything, allowing you to explain yourself. Which is like the
Candle-
biggest respect that she can get, because she likes to talk a lot and control the
I noticed.
conversation.
I noticed. And Candle doesn't say another word. He takes the paper in his hand, pats it like Phoenix Wright in the gift you sent earlier. Just like pats it twice, sets it on her desk, and then turns it to her and says, "Take a read."
What is on the piece of paper?
It's the fact that she, actually, no, he doesn't say take a read, he says, trying to move up in the world, eh?
What's on the piece of paper?
The piece of paper was, the refusal from Comrade.
From me.
Oh, you wanted that printed out.
Yes.
That was something that Freddy got that, I think Belle would be able to print that out, so yeah.
Yeah.
She stiffens. You can actually hear the cracking of her nails as she scrapes against the table. But she does not move an inch. I think her eye, like one of her eyes starts twitching. And she just like mouth completely tightened. Just like not saying anything. Looks at you.
Yep. Yeah, Candle just stares back at her. No statement, nothing. He's gonna let her sit in this for a minute.
At this moment, I just finished climbing up the chair.
Oh, Belle's here too.
I thought he was in the car, honestly. Hey, I prefer Belle. I'd prefer you be in the car in 100% honesty. Not because it's not funny to have you here, but because I think it's actually genuinely dangerous for you to be in this room.
It's fine, I have decent enough body. I can take a few hits.
That's
No,
why
not
I'm-
combat-wise, but because you are like a robot that most people would want to steal.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I'm
I
going
think
to
as
spawn
Candle
at
gets out of the
backseat
car,
a
he says, "Stay here." How do you respond? Would you stay in the car?
He doesn't say stay here. He just says stay.
Yeah, I guess I end up like the picture of like the dog is not stuck. The AC is on and he's playing his favorite song.
Okay, yeah. I like that. What is this supposed to tell me?
You know exactly what it's supposed to tell you.
I'm going
That if
I
you
don't
back
even
up-
care about camaraderie anymore. If you had an iota of care in the world, you might actually know something about me and my feelings and what I'm after and what's important to me and the things that I like. And it's just like she's completely lost her cool. But she basically says,
question.
there are things that are more important to me now that I have my focus on.
Oh. Wait.
Girl
Pharaoh.
question.
Yes, Freddy?
Oh. How big is the virus by now?
You don't know.
Yeah, but
Wait,
with all of this
Pharaoh.
being said, Candle looks at her, waits for her to finish, and then just says two things for you. One, everyone that challenges me for the watering hole has to go through the pain of losing. You took a mental approach, so you lost mentally. It happens. Two, if you don't try,
She just starts laughing maniacally.
God.
If you don't retract, this is going to everyone that I can find and every firm that I can find. So that everybody knows you tried to move up in the world and got rejected.
She's just laughing
And I
maniacally.
would like to say, this was on a cursory look through the internet. if I had some friends devote some time to it, I'm sure I could find a bit more.
The fact that this is the best you can get is just a laugh. There isn't anyone that his opinion is important that already knows about this. So this means nothing. This is nothing.
Are you sure it ain't important that all the people who are important don't know about it? What about clients at your firm?
Ooh.
She just shakes her head a little bit sad. Honestly, I expected more from you, Candle.
Oh, what do you expect? I'm a lot more physical strength than I am mental.
Fair enough. And that's why I've chosen to rise above you. After all, you are so... what's the term? Archaic in your ways.
Appreciate it.
I'm so tempted to do something, but this is Candle's moment.
He calls him archaic. Candle. Appreciate it.
Hacker.
You may not care about how to run things or what impact you make on the world, but some of us actually think about the future and what things are going to work out. Whether it be today or tomorrow, I will own the watering hole. With or without your approval. It's only a matter of time. I own
technically
the
speaking,
deed
you
to the
were-
land, and everything you own belongs to me. You're only able to hold it with squatters' rights. But that too will end someday.
God. I'm glad you're providing me a challenge, but if you keep talking like that, I'm looking forward to fighting my way out after what I'll do to you.
I just, no.
There
no,
are
no.
some things
I'm
you
not-
can't punch, Candle.
Disagree.
Go ahead, take a swing. And she holds her arms open wide. Let's just see how well you get out of this one.
Can the virus just activate from that point?
Oh, sweetie, I'm not gonna punch you. If you worked out a bit, maybe I'd give you that chance.
No,
But
you
you have-
wouldn't, because you've already hurt me more than you could do with your fists.
I do not believe that.
Yeah, I doubt that too. As a doctor, I doubt that.
And the fact that you don't even realize it is what hurts the most. I never wanted the watering hole, Candle. I used to look up to you. I used to think that you actually cared and looked out for people and made sure that everyone was appreciated and known for what they did. But I grew up. I learned better. I realized that people are only out for themselves. So that's what I'm doing. And she glares at you.
You don't seem to grasp who I am as a person. I only keep in touch with the people who keep in touch with me. I have never once defended anything aside from something that I personally believe in. And that's about it.
Well, maybe if you cared enough to actually pay attention to how you affect other people, then maybe actually you would have done something about it.
If you hadn't noticed, this family ain't built for that. I was raised by a man who defended the watering hole with punches. He didn't teach me jack shit. You know what he did teach me? How to beat the shit out of people. That's it. That's all I learned from my parents and their parents before them and their parents before them. I learned how to be tough, and that's it.
Well, at least you had parents to help you learn how to be tough. And she realized that she overspoke and quickly closes her mouth.
Did she kill her parents?
Does she have? Does she not have parents?
She got disowned because of her actions.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah. Is that what this is about?
And she blames you for it.
I
Because
Didn't-
you were like the one person she actually thought was a good person and liked. And when she couldn't earn your respect, she basically turned inwards.
Oh my god, you literally did the Mr. Incredible thing. You created Syndrome right now. I work alone and made the...
Hey Doc, take an egg point.
Thank you. Oh my god.
I didn't mean to do anything like that.
No, you don't
Which,
mean to
I know
do
you
anything.
don't give a shit about that. I understand how this is gonna go. So I'll do you a courtesy. Candle sits in one of the uncomfortable chairs. I mean, he has to like bend the frame a bit to be able to sit there.
Mm-hmm.
But he does. He looks at her and he looks up at her and just goes, "Let it out."
M instinctively moves behind you to help scoot the chair forward, but realizes that she can't move you and just stops.
Yeah, but Candle just looks at her for a second and goes, "Say what you want."
You want to talk shop?
Be candid.
You actually want to discuss business now? Now you're willing to listen to me? After 25 years?
I never didn't listen to you before. You just never really talked in my language.
Well, there are a lot of languages in the world, and you can't just speak just one, because there are a lot of people that don't understand your language.
Well, true, but there are quite a few people that are only monolingual. I mean, bilingualism is actually quite rare in places like this.
She sits down and kind of rests her head against her hand, just sort of exasperated. See, this has always been the problem with you, Candle. This is what I was trying to do when we first met. I was trying to help instigate, and she like goes into all the things she was trying to do. She tried to hook you up with like a digital, like a teller, basically, to like help the people that only had digital currency work at you. And you're like, no, I'm only gonna work in cash. And she's like, that's not gonna work. And like, this was basically like the equivalent of, you know, like a kid coming in and being like, Grandpa, I can help you with like this skill I've learned.
I'll bring you to the modern era.
Yeah, Candle, like, sits there, genuinely listens, and he's like, oh. God, I'm fucking stupid.
Now you realize it. Wait, what?
Ah!
What do you expect? I didn't even have a formal education growing up. Like, genuinely speaking, I was homeschooled, and my parents did not believe in the normal education system. I know how to do addition, subtraction, and that's about it.
How do you do taxes? What are taxes?
What are This is a place full of, like, lawless cretins who aren't taxes. And if there are, Candle doesn't know.
The tax man tried to come to Candle several times, and he's like, I'm not buying anything you're selling, and slammed the door on him.
No, they've like shown up to the restaurant, and they like start trying to talk about it, and he's like, not allowed to talk shop here.
That's what the back room is
Workshop
for.
is not allowed in here, and then he just forces them to leave.
He brings them to his back room, and those taxmen are never seen again. And eventually, they just started showing up, or stopped showing up.
Nah, they stopped at the first one. They knew their place. Yeah, Candle just genuinely. So that's what you were trying to do? Jesus, man. Hey.
Candela goes
Am
into the whole spiel about like how she was trying to modernize your business. She didn't want any touch in it. She wanted your respect. She wanted your appreciation. She wanted to help you out, and was just always faced with rejection. And it hurt specifically because she thought that you actually listened to people. Because she's been faced with rejection before and she just sort of brushed it off. But she thought you were more of a human person. And so when you did it to her, she felt specifically attacked and realized that it must be her.
I mean, she is kind of...
She then goes into explaining that she has actually gone into a deal with Camerata and she is basically paid for everything. She is paid for all of the taxes that you haven't paid for. She has basically spent all of her savings and put basically all of her cards on the table and gone into this one specific business deal where she owns the property to this section of the city, and the way that she's making money is by putting people out of business. And this is basically you meeting with the BBEG at the moment, or at least a mini boss in that aspect. Basically saying that this is what is happening and there's nothing you can do to stop it, Candle.
Candle just takes a second to hear her out and genuinely just goes, I'm going to be completely honest. I thought you were talking changes you wanted to make when you ran the place.
I'm going to help you, Candle, whether you like it or not.
Uh-oh.
Alright then, come by the watering hole sometime. We can talk it over a drink.
Her eyebrow twitches as she's just even more infuriated that you still don't get it. I still don't understand why you think you're my superior. Just because you're older than me doesn't mean that you're better. I own everything that you own. I'm in charge now. Why can't you see that? Why will you never look at me more than anything than a child? Her like voice cracks and she kind of holds a hand in front of her face and adjusts herself.
I don't view you as just a child. I view you as a rival. Because that's what you've been acting as. Someone that wants to take the watering hole from me. And that's how I was taught to deal with this.
Make a persuasion check.
Alright. Let me just grab my dice. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna use an automatic 10.
Okay, for a total of?
So this is persuasion, that's 5 plus 10, so 15. 17. I've been rolling bad tonight.
Wait, what did you get?
17.
When you say rival, something inside of her changes. She like a flip switches.
Gotcha.
But she continues to let you talk.
I viewed your changes as you gloating about what you'd intend on doing once you've overthrown me. I thought that you intended on taking the place from me. After years of work, I wasn't keen on letting that happen without any challenge, so I treated you as a rival, because you were the only one of the kids. The only one of my grandbabies that I met, even as a little kid, who wanted the bar. So I treated you as a rival up to now. If you want me to change how I view you, that's fine. If you'd want me to keep viewing you as such, that works too. But one thing you ought to know, I will always fight for this place. I can't let the Watering Hole get taken over by the corporations. It's a place that has existed in our family for untold years, and if I let that fall apart, I could not face my family when I die.
You have to learn to adapt and overcome. The times are changing, the world is changing, and you have to see that. You do see that, don't you?
Doesn't mean I like it, but yes, I do see that the world is changing. And unfortunately at a much faster rate than when I was younger.
I never wanted that dusty old bar. I know that a lot of people do, but I think that's mostly bragging rights. I don't care what's inside of it. I don't have any personal connection to it. I just wanted... You were the one person that I wanted. You looked like you were happy running the bar, and I didn't want to touch that, but...
Look, you've been, I suppose, paying the bills on this place for ages now. I'm not rescinding my offer. Come down for a drink. We can just talk sometime, okay? Even if regardless of that, you intend on still trying to take the place, I don't mind. But
This one try.
come by, take a drink with me.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
I'm not trying to persuade her. Like, genuinely just speaking to her.
I know, but I'm trying to decide if you're gonna walk out of here.
Oh.
That's... Alright, so, one good roll and one very bad roll. And I can't really use an automatic 10 here, so...
If you use an automatic 10, that will, like, negate the worst roll. So you will just... It basically, using an auto 10 would negate the disadvantage, and you would just take the straight roll.
Okay. Well, I mean, I got the worst number is the one I got first, anyhow. So I'm not gonna bother. So that's a 3 plus 5, so 8.
An 8 total.
Yeah, my cool score is not very high, so.
You can keep pretending like all these problems will be solved with a drink and a pat on the shoulder. We're in the big leagues now, old man.
I know.
You know, I honestly preferred it when you were still living in that make-believe world, that pretend idea that you can fix things. But you know what? Some things you can't.
Oh, I never thought that I could fix things.
Then why did you come here?
Oh, I came here because I, like I said, view you as a rival. If I can't beat you with my own means, if I can't beat you with my hands, then I have to try and beat you with my mind. And if I can't do that, then I lose. Simple as that.
I've lost the mind battle a long time ago, and you didn't even try. But there is one thing that you won't beat me at, and that's money.
Is it checkers? Oh wait, money. Okay. I would lose at checkers. I'm not good at that.
Do you
Like,
want to
he-
play
he's dumb.
checkers for the bar?
I mean, like, somebody could play checkers for the bar. It's, like, genuinely, that's an option. I don't know why no one's tried it.
They'll do it.
She snaps her fingers and M just like quickly runs out of the room.
Like, genuinely, I don't understand why no one's done this before. I stipulated in the contract that everyone signs, because of course there's a contract, that you can beat me in any game you want, and no one has tried checkers. I don't get it.
Well, how old are they when you make them sign?
I make
Candela
everyone sign at 18 years old.
Candela reaches into her breast pocket, and by that I mean because she's just wearing this party dress, reaches right between her cleavage and pulls out a crumpled old piece of paper, which is the very first contract that you gave her when she was like 11, that she always carries on her. She places it back down, and M comes back from another room with a checkers board and checkers pieces that are still warm from the 3D printer.
Mm. Can you remind me on the rules of checkers?
It's quite simple. We take turns moving. All these pieces go here, and you can move. You can only move on your color, and the way that you take a piece is by jumping over it, and you can jump multiple pieces. And she like goes into the rules and whatnot.
Candle listens intently.
She explains the rules to you. And then M pulls out her phone and starts recording. And let's see, what would this be?
You mean to do checkers?
Yeah.
We could just actually play checkers.
Well, there is game.
Tactics. This would be tactics,
Alright.
which is intelligence.
Alright, good. I have a 4 in that. That's better than my cool.
Okay.
Alright. Can I just put 6 points into tactics?
I'm going to say that you're technically in combat, so I'm going to say no, you can't shift your points right now.
Should I do that during listening to her? Since I feel like
I'm gonna say no.
Well,
I'm gonna say no.
damn, unfortunate.
Yeah.
Alright, roll to attack.
Roll a tactics check,
Oh.
please.
Alright, so I'm gonna use. What happens if I use 2 automatic 10s?
You will have
Well,
base 20.
you're not rolling with advantage or disadvantage. You're just rolling once, so you would.
No,
be
I know.
only-
I'm saying like just in general. What
Well,
would
you
happen if
can't.
I
You
used
can't
it?
stack them,
Okay.
because then you could do like 20 automatic 10s at once, and so that's just stupid. So you can only roll once.
Would it be that if I stack it, could it be like not in the traditional sense? Would it treat it as advantage then? Like if I use 2, would it be 1's the natural 10, 1 acts as advantage?
No, using an automatic
That's fair.
10 means that you automatically explode. So you still roll a dice. You just add a 10 to it.
Fair. Yeah, I'm gonna add one of my auto 10s then.
Okay, roll.
Right. Alrighty. Another 10.
Did you actually roll another 10?
Yeah.
Okay, roll again.
Alright, that's a 6.
For a total
So-
of 26 plus.
26
Four.
plus just intelligence, so you have 4. So that's 30.
Okay.
And those single brain cell.
Kendall's like, I'm not very good at checkers. And like halfway through the game, she's like, you're a dirty, rotten liar.
No, I'd like to imagine just outright, like she's almost won, And Candle, like, has one neuron activation and takes everything with one piece and just goes like, yep.
My thought process was when every time Candle goes to make a move, the checkers move themselves because they're scared. And they move to an optimal position.
Oh wait, does Candle win?
She like slowly but surely just starts vibrating more and more and more until she gets like to where she has her last piece, and you have like 3 or something, and like 2 of your pieces are kings, and she doesn't have any good place to move, and her fingers just jittering so much that she's like, ah! And then she flips her desk, but her desk is this like, let's see, it's a solid marble top with like hard oak, and it's bolted into the ground, and you watch as she like rips it straight up, pulling the big like 6-inch bolts up through the concrete, and she just tosses it over your head.
Candle does what he does every single time somebody flips a table at his bar, catches it with one hand, flips it back into position, and then just sets it back down where it was.
Her hair is like floating because there's just like so much static energy floating around her. She's gone like full Hulk mode. Like, I think Candle is like slightly impressed. You have
Like-
unlocked potential in this woman.
Ultra instinct.
No, this is ultra ego.
She takes the paper that you signed, like the contract, and she just slowly tears it right in front of you in half, and then half again, and then half again, and just lets it fall to the ground. Then slowly raises a finger to point at you and says, "Get out."
So, I'll see you at the bar.
Get out!
I'd like to clarify this isn't a joke, like, as he's walking out. I would actually like if you came by the bar every now and then. Seriously, I worry that you
M
are
takes you by the
overstressing.
takes you by the arm and like gently escorts you.
Like,
towards
as
the
the
elevator.
doors closing, and it was just like, I genuinely worry about your well-being, sweetheart. You should actually come by, have a drink, and talk about it sometime. I won't mind work talk if it's...
Don't
if
call
it's
me
just us two."
sweetheart! And then she just punches the desk into smithereens. You feel the elevator shake as you're going down.
And it's
And then-
not because of how strong you are.
As you
And,
As you are in the quiet elevator
as
ride
it
down.
shakes, I just want to say, like, as it's shaking, Candle, like, looks at him and says, "That's my granddaughter."
M adjusts her glasses and says, "I think you've made quite the impression on the young girl."
I tend to make that kind of impression on most people, unfortunately.
She escorts you out of the building, and she actually like walks you to the car, and then as you turn to get in, she gives you a bow and says, "I thank you for all that you've done for Lady Candela, and would appreciate if you would continue to do such good service in the future."
If you can persuade her to come by the bar sometime, I'd appreciate it. I don't care if she's a rival no more. I'd actually prefer if my granddaughter showed up every now and again to at least say hi. Also, tell her that if she, if that lasts for more than 4 hours, be real damn careful where you set your hands. Trust me, it gets bad. Kendall says, taking his hand off of the top of his car with the fucking hand-shaped dent. See, this is what I'm talking about.
She makes a note, and then quietly says, Lady Candela lost a lot of motivation in her life, but the one thing she was able to stay focused on was trying to do right by you. So, thank you for that.
I'm glad to hear it.
Especially
Seriously, though-
lately, she's been struggling and has gotten herself in a very difficult situation.
Shoot her in the face.
If,
Sorry.
here. Candle pulls out his Nokia from his back pocket, and, just,
She holds up a hand and shakes her head and says, "We know how to contact you."
understandable. If she needs help with anything that doesn't, concern the watering hole or me, I suppose, give me a call. I don't mind helping out family if they ask.
Oof.
Make a persuasion check.
Eh, I'm not gonna make this an automatic 10, I'm just gonna go for it. That
Okay.
is a 2. 7.
I think with a 7, all she says is, Lady Candela has been struggling with a specific issue recently that has left her relatively drained. So, thanks to you, her motivation has
physically, or-
increased.
Glad to hear it.
Financially?
Candle just like fucking strolls in, has a genuine heart-to-heart, fucking obliterates her at checkers.
And then you've turned her into you now.
Except smarter, which is good.
But yeah, then M just leaves.
Yeah.
Opens the door and Belle's rocking out to heavy metal.
Now, I was chilling, she turns to Kendall. What happens? My sensors seems to pick out. There's like 1,000 people having a heart attack or something?
Oh, I have that effect on people.
Hey,
Okay.
I do too.
Actually, as you come out, you can see that there's like a group of gangsters hanging around their car, around your car, like, "Hell yeah, check out our ride!" And as you approach, they just scatter.
Candle would like grab one of them.
Okay, make a brawling check.
Alright. Let's see. 15?
You snatch away their clothing, and they just like release it like a like a lizard releasing its tail. They just like you grab onto the collar, and they just completely shed it.
They have a
What
button
type? What
for
type of
quick
shirt is it?
declothing.
You were kind of just grabbing onto their jacket, and they just like completely slink out of it, like arms up, just slide out of their shirt and everything, and just like
I see.
scamper away.
He just takes a second, looks at it, and goes, "Alright." Gets in the car, throws in the back seat. I guess I'll give that to someone.
Nah,
I mean, there's
wearing it
plenty of
and
people that
dragging
come to
the
docks that need clothes.
sleeves.
Yeah.
For now, I'm going to wear it, and whenever I walk, I just like drag the sleeves.
Cute.
Like it's like an admiral outfit in one piece.
Yeah,
I'm just thinking of a raptor in a coat.
Uh,
Raptor wearing a trench coat.
3 raptors in a trench coat.
I did not expect that to go that way. Let me just put it that way.
What, did you expect, like, Candle to try and brute force it?
No, I just well, I didn't really expect you to walk in there and try to use diplomacy. Back to the bar.
Well, she wasn't strong enough at that point in time for fighting. Yes, back to the bar.
Okay.
He had to underlock super candle.
Yeah, he has to unlock that in every one of his rivals before he'll fight them. But I wonder if that means that Candle also has a super candle form.
It's too strong.
No,
with
no,
the giant
Candle
Parker
broke his
Wolf.
limiter when he was very young.
That's how he beat his dad. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
Candle lives in Ultra Instinct.
inside of his bar, his power is the absolute strongest, and the further he gets away
It's
from his
over
bar, the weaker he gets.
9,000!
He gets like mildly weaker the further he is away from his bar, but it's in such small amounts that it's just like,
Oh, I just figured it was like Saitama.
yeah, inside of his bar he's like Saitama.
Okay. Yeah, whatever.
I'm
But
thinking of that
outside of his
meme.
bar, wait, no, okay. So inside of his bar, he's like Saitama, but like very specifically, like at the peak of his fight with Gaara. And outside of his bar, he's like Saitama at the start of the series.
Wait, Saitama fought Gaara?
Garo.
Yeah, it's manga. We probably shouldn't talk too much about manga
Well,
right now.
no, it's
The sand guy from Naruto?
No, the
Oh,
guy
you're
that uses
that far
the
behind.
no, it's in the anime. No, not
Oh, I
not
thought
that
you were
guy.
talking about. Okay, I misinterpreted what you were talking about.
Well, I mean, technically, I am talking about that, but basically, One Punch Man fights a guy who uses the same martial arts as Bang.
I haven't gotten that far, but anyways.
Oh,
Yeah, fine.
I'll quickly delete this GIF in case then.
I would like to see what the GIF is.
It was just the first time you see him, that character, do a fight.
True.
Anywho, what has everyone else been up to?
Depending on until Doc says he's ready to go to that penthouse, Neon's just gonna be trying to discuss with Mayday ways to like. Well, I guess if they're not gonna make money, like try to do a sponsorship with that place, he's just gonna try to figure out a way to make money. Like do
Yeah,
some sort of social media
was-
stunt with Mayday.
I was gonna go to the penthouse ASAP.
Okay, then yeah, Neon goes with. 'cause he
Does
has
anybody
nothing to do.
radio Candle that they're going there, or?
Doc will sit in his chair, pull out the ham radio, and get on with talk to Bell, and he's basically just gonna say, Freddy disappeared, and
And that's it.
Freddy disappeared, and
Oh,
He's going.
actually,
Neon.
yeah,
Who
Freddy,
flying with me?
Freddy, roll driving for me.
Oh, okay. Drive land vehicle. 24.
Okay. You don't win a race, but it was basically just for fun. But then your rival shows up and challenges you to a race.
Ah! Ah! He found me!
I found you, Faker. Chaos control.
He always knows where you are.
What kind of
There you
fucking
are,
weird
Faker.
Chaos control.
Freddy, do you accept his challenge?
Spoiler warning.
How
you
much?
have no
How much
choice.
you betting?
Your car.
Oh wait, real quick, is he in Tori's car?
No, he's in his own car, which
Then
is
how
a
did he find
supercar.
Exactly.
Then-
How did he find me?
Because he heard that it was you.
Uh,
I just got this car.
No, he's scouring the web looking for anything mentioning you.
Basically,
a
every
race
single
was mentioned.
car race meetup, he's just driving by looking for you.
He's got bloodshot eyes.
All
Yeah.
right, fine. I guess I'll race him.
He thrusts the finger out of his window and like 20 monster cans flies out.
He hasn't
Oh.
slept.
He hasn't
since the
slept,
First time
no.
He has raced.
Do you accept his challenge, Freddy?
For his car?
Yeah, he's betting his car against yours to this race. Do you accept?
I'll accept it.
Okay,
When the
roll
gold
driving.
slip.
This brings a smile to my face.
I hope you lose.
25.
He
I'm
rolled
scared
a second. Girl rolled 2 dice.
That's why I'm scared.
You guys fight neck and neck in this race the entire time. And he'll like pull out in front of you and do a stylish maneuver, and then you'll do the same thing back to him. And then like at the very end, you guys pull through the finish line, and like he jumps out of his car and he's like, "Who won? Who won?" And people are like, "I don't know, it looks like you crossed at the same time." And he's like, "No, I don't accept that." But nobody has any any cameras or anything to see who was like millimeters first. And he's like,
Are there any
"How can this be?" And he just like
Are
falls
there
to the
any security
ground.
cameras nearby?
No.
Fuck. Okay.
I mean, honestly, you would change the result by observing anyway.
Yeah, you would hack it and then say that you won. I know you.
Can I do that?
Schrodinger's race.
You know,
Can I
I
do
gotta
that?
say, I'm disappointed that Doc didn't get that joke.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, I just said, if he viewed the result, he'd change the outcome.
It's Schrodinger's race.
Schrödinger, yeah. I
No.
appreciate
I
that.
said it.
That's not why. It was a Futurama reference.
Huh.
Really?
Basically, there's one time in Futurama, the professor says you changed the result by measuring it over a horse race that was literally so close that they had to measure atoms.
Oh.
I think he just hops back in his car and says, "This isn't over yet," and drives off.
Alright.
You both get
Okay.
half of the other person's car.
Okay.
Oh
Kirby.
no.
The first Kirby movie.
Yeah, he hops in your car and you hop in his car.
No.
Who you like?
Because
Like,
one, I'm trying to make some extra money, so
You just sell it and race one.
You're trying to make extra money. Dude, you have so much money.
Anywho, I think as Doc and Neon are going towards the penthouse, this is
Was
like
anyone
happening
else
at the
going?
same time that Candle's going to see his.
I don't know if Mayday ever said if he was or not. But he's not
Made
here.
it? You wanna come?
He's not here.
Oh.
I don't know
I
when he left.
think he said he did want to.
I don't remember how far back.
Considering that he isn't here, let's say that he doesn't this time, but yeah. Let's see. I don't have any visuals for this, so I'll just go back to the generic again. So you make your way to this sort of like combination nightclub and hotel sort of like thing. If you imagine of like what the traditional tavern would like turn into in a cyberpunk universe, where it's like downstairs it's like a whole bunch of like tables and chairs and like the corners and a dance room, dance floor in the middle, and then you can go upstairs into like private rooms, and then even above that is like penthouse suites.
Ooh.
This is definitely like a fun place to hang out in. I don't know if it's either of your guys' like style necessarily, but
definitely Neon's place.
there is open DJ nights.
Is huh? How horny
Yes.
is this place?
How what?
Horny.
Horny.
It's cyberpunk in a nightclub. It's probably a 10.
Yes. I would actually say that on the main floor, there's mostly a lot of people that are just sort of like hanging out at the edges. There's not really a whole lot of dancing happening on the floor at the moment. I would say that this is probably midday at this point. So there's not like the whole nighttime rush at the moment.
Okay.
So it's just sort of people that just kind of like this vibe and come to hang out with, you know, friends and colleagues or whatnot, which is sort of what Kravitz did as his persona, but it was actually what he did like to do. And so this is where he would meet people and whatnot. I think some more of the steamy stuff would happen upstairs in the private rooms, where you can hire dancers and whatnot.
Okay.
So Doc, do you know which room is his?
Penthouse suite, my guy.
Yeah. So like directly above this would be like the private rooms, which is where you do like karaoke or like, private meetings where people would just like rent out a relatively cheap room for either, private conversations, if fixers wanted to communicate, all that sort of stuff. Above that would be like makeout rooms and like love suites and whatnot. And then even above that would be the penthouse, where people would actually get like very, very luxurious rooms. And the name of this, let's see, what would the name of this bar be? Club bar.
Oh.
What?
Huh? I don't know if it's a good name. I said Swallow.
No. What on earth?
I thought it would be a good nightclub name.
No, I specifically said that it wasn't a horny place.
Oh.
It's just an unfortunate name. They just really like birds. That particular bird.
Well, I mean, you swallow drinks.
No. I don't know. It's something fancy and futuristic like Silverstream, but in like Japanese.
Okay.
Don't make a golden shower joke.
I wasn't.
Okay. You were thinking it though, weren't you?
I wasn't.
Alright.
But as soon as you said it, I connected this silver. Mm-hmm.
Anyways, you make your way into the club. It's basically an open place. You're able to sort of get past the bouncers and whatnot, since you seem like actual people that are into this sort of thing and not just... That's easy to get past, basically. But now that you're inside here, you're going to either have to buy your way upstairs or something else, because they won't just let you walk upstairs to look around.
Is there like a keypad in the elevator?
You don't see an elevator here. You're gonna have to talk to somebody at a desk
Oh.
to get a room. You know the drill here. Someone leads you backwards towards the elevator.
Okay. I go up to the front desk and I say that I have a friend that is staying here that asked me to come up and see him.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. I got a 10.
So that means you roll again.
No, I got a 3 and added 7.
Okay. That
So
would actually
10
be
total.
15 because you have +5 to your persuasion.
I thought that was just intimidation.
I'll fudge it with this. They say, I don't recognize you, and this doesn't really look like something that... This seems sketchy. Do you have their information?
Yeah, name's Kurtz.
Kurtz. We don't know a Kurtz.
Yeah.
Kurtz isn't on the list.
Who left?
Bell left.
Oh, dude.
Oh.
He said he put the place here.
I thought
Do you think he chose
so.
an alias?
It's possible.
Just so you
He
know,
gave
Kurtz
me-
is the one gang member that you met earlier that passed the vibe check. That is not
Yeah.
Kravitz. That is the...
Kravitz, that's the one.
Krav-
Yeah.
Oh, where did we write the name then? Where was the name written?
You wrote it in notes? Oh, wait, not notes. Campaign info.
Ah, there it is. That is what happened. I looked at the wrong page.
Kravitz.
Oopsie
Oh.
daisy.
Kurtz, yeah, that sounds right.
Okay.
Maybe Kravitz?
I'm gonna make Neon roll persuasion this time.
Okay.
16.
You say Kravitz, and an eyebrow kind of looks up, and they look over the list and say, "Nope, looks like we don't have Kravitz on the list here," but you can tell that they're lying. Which leads you to believe that Kravitz probably has like a thing of like, if anyone asks for me, tell them I'm not here. Which is a very common thing to do.
So
So I lean over to Doc and I try to like make it seem like I'm whispering in a way where she can't hear me, but I do say it loud enough that she can. And I say, "Oh wait, no, you never told us about the number, did you?" Never mind. If you never said anything about a number, then this idea doesn't make any sense to do.
That's what you say to Doc?
No, I stopped being in character because I forgot that he never said. Did he say anything about the number that Kravitz gave him?
I might have. I don't know.
I would allow you to have shared that.
Can I? So.
So, was that a code that he gave you to tell them?
I thought it was just a code to get into his room. I don't know if the staff knows these numbers. I don't want to just go around giving it to women I don't know. And Doc kind of gives her the bitchy gay up and down look.
She just stares blankly at you.
He kind of leans on the counter and
Can I actually ask you not to lean on the counter? It's a sanitary thing. You understand.
What is she using to look at the like? Is it like a built-in? Is it like a computer that
She's
has, like, a
sitting
registry on
behind a
it?
desk and she's plugged into something in the desk and she's using a heads-up display.
Doc kind of narrows his eyes at her for a second, and he kind of leans in a little closer and he goes, "Okay, look, honey.
Can I ask you to kind of lean back out of my personal space, please?
I got ready for tonight. He's a special kind of friend, and he's kind of waiting on me up there.
Neon takes a step away.
Doc, roll me a wardrobe and style check, please.
Okay.
I had the idea to do like a little section of wardrobe and personal grooming before going in. But I
Would
didn't
it
say
be
anything.
wardrobe and style or personal grooming? Because personal grooming says seduction.
This would be wardrobe and style.
Okay.
Because she's not judging to see if you're clean. She's judging to see if you are dressed the way that Kurtz likes his accomplices.
Hookups. Okay. 13.
She glances you up and down and says, I don't know who you're dressed up for, but doesn't look like anybody we've got in here.
He smiles and he goes, "Oh, really? And how would you know that?"
You're not like any of the clientele that we usually take in here.
You are correct. I'm, let's see, how should I put this? Much better at what I can do.
Alright, look, up until this point, I have not been trying to be mean or say anything about how much good or better or worse or anything. I'm just simply stating that this place, I don't think is what you're looking for. But if you want to start,
He told
saying
me
things.
here. He told me here.
Well, I'm
he gave
sorry,
me a code
baby,
for
then
his
he
room.
told you wrong.
He gave
Look,
me a code for his
that
room.
is his kind of personality. Kravitz
Well, then I'm
has been
sorry,
hounding
because we
him.
don't do codes for our rooms. Physical keys only.
Is there
What was
like?
the code for?
Can I see any hint of the heads-up display at all?
No.
Like, what is it?
Do you want
Okay,
to
it's that kind.
hack in?
I don't have that capability.
Do you have any cyberware that would like try and like interact with what she's got going on? Do
Like,
you
my
have a
idea
heads-up
was if there was
display
any-
eye?
Yeah. I do
Roll
have that
a
stuff. My
cyberware
idea-
check.
My idea had been that if there was any visible thing, to use the drone because you gave it the semi-brain dance kind of stuff. Whereas
Oh,
the-
good call.
is-
I mean, she would probably see that you're pulling out your drone, though.
I mean, it's
But
always
that is a
flying next
good
to me.
call.
Ooh. Wait, what? Oh no, I got a 10 value, not on the die.
With a 10, I think you can see that she is actually looking up records. She is doing her job. I don't think you can actually see what's on the screen necessarily, but you can tell that she's not like watching videos or checking Twitter while she's talking to you. She is being completely forthright and professional with you guys, and is kind of not enjoying your tone, and is maybe getting a little bit more than suspicious about you guys.
So Doc looks at her and he sighs and he kind of puts his he kind of like grips the bridge of his nose between his fingers and he's like, "Okay, look. he didn't want me to say anything because I mean, you know, out of anyone, he entertains quite a few people in the old-fashioned way. No brain dances.
She just like slowly leans against her hand, raising an eyebrow. Like, oh boy, here we go. This should be good.
Well, he kind of called me in for an emergency because he's having a little bit of a Look, I'm not supposed to tell anyone. It violates confidentiality. But since you won't let us up, he's currently having a little bit of a malfunction with a very important cyberware.
She just kind of like raises both eyebrows, confused, and shakes her head. Look, sweetheart, I don't know what it is you're talking about and what you think. You think that I know that I don't know who you are, but I think I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. And you could either leave peacefully, and maybe when your friend gets back, they can get you up, but there's nothing I can do. Sorry. Also, welcome back, Mayday. And it's at this point that you can actually see that like two guys have like come over. And they're like wondering if this is going to get violent.
Doc kind of shakes his head and he goes, "Okay, fine, but you have to explain to him why I'm not up there." And he kind of just like turns and walks away.
I don't have to explain anything. Because he's not here.
Yeah. When's the next open DJ night?
Tonight.
Leon walks out too.
Do you want to like put in your application right now while you're here?
Where?
Yes.
All right.
Said...
She's like, all right, we can fit you in between 11 and 1. How does that sound?
Hey, sounds good to me.
All right, see you here.
You said,
How tall's the building?
his body is being held for me to take the cyberware from it?
Yeah.
Where?
Somewhere downtown in the holding facility. Let's see. It would probably be in a... It would be in like a generic like lockup, almost sort of like a in the same way that like a generic parking lot, sort of like garage sort of thing, where they just sort of put whatever. But it would be like a police lockup for like equipment and, you know, other miscellaneous paraphernalia.
Did I get like an email or some sort
Mayday
of notification?
said, a holding cell.
You would have gotten like a notification to your Cyberpunk account.
That like his parts are waiting for pickup or something like that?
Yes, you got like a virtual official document.
Okay.
That you would literally just walk up, show it, and they would be like, yeah, it's you.
So...
They probably wouldn't allow your entourage, but you would be able to come in and pick out what you want. They would put it into cases and take it outside of the building. Basically, you would be allowed to come in, look at stuff, but not touch anything until it's outside of the building. Because they've had people come in and activate bombs, you know? Yeah.
So, sorry. How does it work then?
They basically bring you in, and it's like a police lineup where you stand behind a screen, and they're like, is this anything that you recognize? Is this yours? And basically, they would just show you his body and be like, this is the designated stuff that you have been allowed access to look at.
Would I know if I would be able to see like a room key and be like, that, I need that?
I mean, you aren't allowed access to any of the belongings on him. You would just be allowed to look at his body because you're looking at his cyberware.
Okay.
How tall was the club? How many floors?
How tall was what?
How tall was the club? Like how many floors was
Let's see. Probably like 10 stories.
it?
Mayday said, whose body is this?
Kravitz's, the
Kravitz.
guy that came by and gave you guys a lead on something. I mean, now that you guys aren't in the the nightclub anymore, maybe I should get rid of this music. Here, I'll just put on some.
I missed. Nightclub time. God damn it.
Well, we're eventually going back.
I mean, you guys are still
Yeah.
technically here. You guys haven't left yet. Here,
What
you
did
if you
Travis
guys want to
look like?
catch Mayday up and talk about stuff, I want to top off my water. I'll be right back.
Most definitely. So, Mayday. We.
Yes.
We went in and talked to
So-
basically the receptionist.
Yeah, we talked to the receptionist. She didn't let us up to the
She
guy's
didn't give us
room.
anything, but we know that he has a
Literally.
room there. We're at the right place. She tried to lie
Um,
to us, but it didn't work. We know they have to have a
So,
key card.
yeah, there's a physical key card. We thought it was like a keypad entry because the guy gave us a 4-digit code. But if it's not for the room, then it must be for something else. Excuse me.
I still can't believe Candle rolled a crit twice and beat a corpo at
Maybe
their
a
own game.
safe or something.
Well, correction.
Maybe.
I rolled a crit once.
It could be the room number.
Correction. I rolled a crit once. On top of a natural. On top of a automatic.
Like a basic idea.
I guess
have-
that's true, but it still stings.
A basic idea I have right now is that I go do the DJing, and then at the end of that, I try to get myself a room and then sneak around up there. That's the first idea I have. The other one was to scale the building, but it's 10 stories, so that might not work.
I mean, in all fairness, it was kind of funny, Sparrow.
So, is it like an open plan, or is it like you have to go through a door to get to all the rooms?
I mean, if you think of like what a general hotel setup is that there's like two elevators on the end of a hallway, and then along that hallway is like doorways into chambers.
Okay. So like generic hotel though?
Yes.
Okay. Can I like leave the hotel and sneak back in?
I mean, if you leave the dance nightclub and then immediately walk back in, people would know it's still you.
Well, yeah. I want to like leave and then like walk around the building, and while I'm walking around the building, change my hair and eye color.
Change your hair?
And eye color.
Okay. But your outfit and facial structure is still the same.
That is another idea I had, is if we find someone that's somewhat close to Kravitz and try to make them look like him.
And put a target on his back?
It would just be for getting into the building and into the elevator.
Hey, Freddy,
Well,
feel like
okay.
another makeover?
God.
Oh,
I'm not doing that again.
It's like whoever sent the Vati,
You know what?
they've
For
already
the right
confirmed the guy's
price.
dead. They probably don't care anymore
So
until someone finds what
my
he found.
thing is, if we can get past the front desk, all we need to do is find a maintenance, cleaning.
You would know that the
Sparrow,
general
Sparrow,
gist is
Sparrow,
that they like
Sparrow.
escort you around.
Sparrow, my friend, only for the right price. I'll
They're
do another
easy.
makeover, but only for the right price. I ain't doing that for free again.
Is there easily noticeable like employees entrance, like for like janitor or cleaning people or?
'Cause, okay, so with most hotels, the cleaning people carry a MasterCard that unlocks most, if not all, doors. Because they need to get into all the hotel rooms to clean them. So if we find the like cleaning cart,
Actually, I'm gonna take back what I said. The name of the nightclub is the Penthouse.
oh,
Mayday said, that won't be confusing later.
We need to go to the
No.
penthouse. 2 people show up at the fucking club. 2 people show up at the actual penthouse. One person's just not there because they got lost.
No. The club has living quarters on top of it.
so
No, I know. I'm just
we need to go to the penthouse of the penthouse. I'm confused.
If that's what
now.
you're trying to do.
I
And we have
don't
two-
know anymore.
That's
As
even
of-
if he has a room here. This is just a place that he liked to show up to.
As of right now, I think we potentially have 2 rooms to check: 6018 and 8109. That could be floor numbers. Is the first digit as well.
That's true.
That's why I'm trying to asking about is if we can find like where the employees generally enter.
Is there an employee entrance, like in the back of the building?
There is like a back entrance sort of near dumpsters and stuff, but you can see that there is a guy there guarding it. And there's like a small group of people kind of hanging out on the street nearby.
The
So-
small group of people, how close are they?
From the door?
Yeah, from the guy
Like
that's guarding
15
the door.
feet. They're kind of like hanging inside of like the gated area off the street, but like staying away from that section. They're just sort of like in the back alley kind of area, basically.
Are these like employees or civilians?
These are civilians. These are people that probably got
okay.
too drunk and were made to go outside.
Okay.
Do you think you could somehow rile up a fight among them and see if it can draw that guy's attention?
I mean, definitely. But I was actually thinking, what does the other guy look like?
The what?
You said there was a
The back
guy
door
on the
bouncer.
door. Yeah.
Yeah, there's like one guy, he's shirtless but wearing like a vest. He's that kind of guy.
Already don't like him. Does he
He's
have
got
a similar,
swept back blonde hair. Clean
Does he
shaven.
have a similar body type to either me or Neon?
I think probably similar to you, but he's a full 1.5 feet taller.
Oh, okay.
He's a kind of a big man, but on the lanky end. He's a... Wait, how tall are you?
How tall am I?
I want to say he's about like 7 feet or something. I think you
7
were like,
feet tall?
I thought you were like 6.5 or something.
What? Is that height normal?
No, but this guy is a little bit bigger. You can see that he actually does have like a long
Mayday
back,
said,
which is
I
probably
thought he was
genetics.
short and petite.
And you can actually tell that he kind of does have like a bit of a long neck too. So that's genetics, but he also has he's got robotic legs that do give him a little bit more height. So I am gonna say that he probably is at like 8 feet.
I'm at like 6'2".
He's got like robotic satyr feet.
So his kicks are probably very painful.
Yes. And his jumps too.
You said he has satyr legs?
Yeah, like robotic. So they like bend backwards basically. You know what I'm talking about.
Like the
Okay.
goat-legged people. From
Like he's got legs like Darth Maul.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So, traction, fight, wait for an employee to come out, and then we follow them until we
Neon,
find a place to knock them out.
do you mind distracting them?
I mean, I can try
Maybe-
to start a fight with the drunk people. See if that'll
Or-
pull 'em over.
Or, maybe draw the drunk people a little farther away, if possible.
Why would that get rid of the security guard?
It won't, but then I can sneak up and stab him with a syringe full of knockout crap. Sedative is the word.
See what I can do.
Knockout crap is a
Alright.
fart that'll blow you away.
No! Don't make that canon. God.
Neon's gonna do what he can to like make himself not like he's gonna take his jacket, do it inside out, change his hair color, put his mask on. He doesn't want to be. He's trying to make sure he doesn't get recognized. In case any of these people have ever seen
The
his
guy
stuff.
guarding the door is watching you guys do this. He's like, oh, I've seen this stick before. They're gonna try and sneak back in. All right. You actually hear him mumble to himself, man, I'm glad I don't have to watch the front door.
Can you just let us in then?
Hmm?
Huh?
I mean, if you already know it's gonna be some shtick.
Yeah, you sound like you don't care. How
No,
much you
I
want?
really don't.
I mean, I do like how tall and muscular you are, so if you wanna...
I like how tall and muscular I am too. That's why I'm like this.
I mean, if they take long enough, Candle might get there.
Do you wanna... Can we go inside?
Yeah, we're just trying to make sure. our
Well, that
friend's okay,
depends.
they
Why
wouldn't
were
let
you
us
kicked
check on
out?
them.
Huh?
They wouldn't let us go up because we didn't really want to tell them that our friend was hurt.
Yep.
So they wouldn't let us go because he had told them before.
The only way
they
that you
didn't
can
want
get
other
upstairs is if you get a room. So you can't just
How much is a
grab
room?
your way in there. You can buy a room. You know, like, I know a lot of you silver tongue people are like, "Oh, I'm so handsome or famous. Let me up there for free, and I'll give you a good shot." And this is an actual business, guys. You do realize that,
I mean,
we have
Yeah,
clients
how
that
much-
we need to take care of. You do understand that this is a normal business venture, right?
Look, I just assume with the city that we're in that
I mean, would you
I don't know.
accept specs in return for letting us up there?
no, let's just ask him how much a room is.
Oh, there's that too.
It
They
depends
didn't
on
tell us how
what
much a room
room
was.
do you want. For just a private room, it's
I
one
don't-
favor. For one of those special love suites, it's 2 favor. For a penthouse, it's 3.
Wait, how many floors is this thing again?
10.
All of them.
And
10 floors?
Yeah.
said he was in a penthouse, right?
Okay,
Yep.
so we.
To get access to all the floors whenever you buy any of the rooms, or
I would like to
Imagine
ask
to get to
that
penthouse,
question
you
as
have to
well.
do 3, and 3 would let us get all 3. I get it.
No,
What is it?
it's
I
it the rooms are just more expensive.
Uh,
But like the penthouse suite is like equipped with like a wet bar and like a mini entertainment system.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah, it's got like the whole because you upgrade from like a private room that nobody can get into and is soundproof, and there's like some things you can interact with. Like there's a little fridge with
Mayday
snacks and
said.
beverages,
Hot.
and then in the next room you get all of that stuff plus like a spinning bed and mood lighting and music, and then you upgrade from that even more, so you get all of that stuff plus more.
I will say you're a better sales pitch than the people at front.
I mean, this is stuff
Uh-huh.
that you guys would know. I guess I did not explain it very well.
Look, I don't have a lot of money, so I usually don't ask what the price is. 'cause
Yeah,
I
exactly.
usually
The-
can't afford it.
This is not a place where you know, go budget pinching. This is a place where you're going to
So-
splurge.
So it's not a
So-
normal bar. Okay.
This dude's
No, it's a
actually kinda
nightclub.
cool. This dude's actually kind of cool. So Doc, his shoulders kind of slump, and he goes, "Okay, look. My friend, well, he, the
Your
Vaki-
shoulders slump and you're having trouble speaking, and he kind of like leans down and places a hand on your shoulder, and he's like, "Oh, come on, don't be like that. Come on, this is supposed to be a place of fun."
Well,
I mean, we are
the
in the back.
Vaki,
That's it.
the Vaki killed him last night.
His hand recoils, and he's like, "Ugh."
Why didn't we just tell the
Yeah.
people up front if you're gonna tell somebody?
because he's hot.
Because I
that's
like
it.
him.
The difference
cool.
is that the difference
True.
is that
First
Doc
people
finds
were
him hot.
annoying.
Jeez, what
We
kind
didn't
of
know if we
business
could
was your
trust
friend into that he got a Vaki going after him?
I don't know, but as,
Yeah,
Yeah,
as
we didn't
he
know
was
if we could trust the people in the front, so we really didn't tell them that.
you know, dying and a laser piercing through his chest, he told us penthouse and gave us a number. I don't know. Do you have like safes in your room?
Make a persuasion check. Because this
Okay.
guy is listening to your story and wants to believe you, but at the same time, he is on the clock, and you know.
Do I add?
I'm gonna say.
Do I get to?
Mm, I'm gonna say no, because this is not like instigating or trying to refrain combat. This is just a straight up talking to someone.
9.
Okay.
Damn, why you gotta disagree with Sparrow like that?
Can I like tear up?
All right, look, I'm sorry, guys. I can't really give up a whole lot of information. If you want to get a room, you can just do that,
Yeah, but it costs so much, and he just wanted us to clear his search history because he said there was some really weird crap on it.
Don't worry, we
has a
do
lot of
take care of
credits.
that sort of thing. Our customers, we do take care of.
And
Nobody's gonna find out anything.
And the numbers,
Well,
I
that's
don't
the thing,
know.
we're trying to figure
Might
out
have
What
had
happens
something
in
in his
those
face.
rooms stays in those rooms. All right.
We're trying to
God,
figure out
I'm
why they
Definitely
killed
booking
him.
here in the future.
He kind of smiles when you say that. The kind of smile that he's like, all right, cool, I've done a good job and helped sell this place a little bit better. Like, I did a good job as an employee. Not like, oh, you're that kind of person. No.
Yeah,
just to be
this
clear,
place is
that
getting
kind of
booked
smile
on
where
the
he's
night
like,
when it gets weird.
you can tell that this guy is trying to be genuine, be like, you know what, I'm trying to make this a nice place. I actually care about the people here while I'm working here.
How close are we right now?
I mean, you're basically standing in front of him. And he's standing in between you and the door, so.
Okay. So Doc is gonna go. So, would the 4-digit thing be a safe code? And he kind of looks up at him with like puppy dog eyes. Small tear running down his cheek.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you have safes
Okay.
in your rooms?
Well, I don't think he's gonna answer it, Doc. We're trying to figure out why he was killed, and he pointed us to this place. Do you have any idea of anything that might be helpful to us figuring out what happened?
Look, guys, this isn't really what I'm cut out for. I do know that quite a lot of people do secret meetings here and a whole lot of, secret stuff. And I've survived this long by not paying attention to that sort of stuff.
Can I roll sneak to get a syringe of sedative prepped?
That would be conceal.
Oh. I'm going to use an auto 10.
For a total of.
I got one for the session today, right?
I
Yes.
mean, did you write
At
it
the
down?
beginning? Yes. For a total of. And that. Carry the 1. Wait. 23.
You reach into wherever your things are, and he notices it, because just any sort of movement he's aware of, but he does not know what you are reaching for and have pulled out yet. But for the
Okay.
most part, he is not on edge or feel threatened by you guys.
In
Look,
one.
I'm really sorry. I don't know how to help you with this. I'm sorry about your friend, but have you considered that there might be somewhere else where he was staying at? How do you even know that he was staying here?
Because the front desk lady said he was.
Now I know you're lying. Because we don't give that information out.
She told
Yeah,
us we don't look like
no.
his normal people. So she
That is
admitted
what
that he
happened.
has.
To be clear, she said
people
you
here.
guys don't look the kind of people that would frequent this place.
Oh.
Not that the people he was interested in.
Mayday said. Yes,
I made it
do.
clear to say it that way.
When I asked her if a guy named Kravitz was here, she said no, but her eyes got very shifty. I could tell she was looking at something. I'm positive
She was like
on-
mouthing Kravitz as she was like looking through the list, and then her mouth stopped. And she's like,
Oh.
nope,
That's
no
even
Kravitz.
More telling.
Wait, so like
Like-
he's literally not here?
She was
He's
reading through the list and mouthing the word Kravitz as she was going through the list, and like halfway through the list she like stopped mouthing the words and then like pretended to keep going through the list, and she's like, nope, he's not on the list.
Okay.
So basically, she found him on the list, and she's like, "Wait, fuck! I'm not supposed to talk about this."
Yep.
Yep.
Do you think Freddie would lend us some dough?
Yeah, maybe, but
But
I mean,
again,
you
you would
didn't
only
steal
be
from
able to
him.
buy a room and not get into his room.
Get you closer to
Yeah,
his
but
room.
once we're up
Do y'all
there, it's a lot easier to
do y'all
sneak
really
around.
need my help?
Neither of us can hack. I need
Freddie, this is a
Alright.
cyberpunk
Using
world, and you're the only cyber person.
I need to get like an
Contact
R2D2
me.
thing attached to my drones.
oh,
Someone has
that'd
to
be great.
contact me.
I mean, there is a free cyber deck that Doc has if you want to hook up one to your drone.
Oh,
Remember, you guys still had 2 other cyber decks that didn't have an evil AI inside of it.
huh. Hey, Neon, remind me to put that on your drone later. Anyway,
You just like lean
So-
over to Neon and is like, oh, by the way, I've been meaning to give you that thing that hacks into stuff. Anyways, do you mind letting us into your building now?
literally, I look up at him and I go, so are you gonna let us
And the
in?"
guy's like, at least you're honest.
Look, I don't know where I'm going
So-
with this. I'm not a lie. I'm
Look.
not good at that.
I don't know what I'm about to say.
So you're
Does
gonna let
Whatever
us
comes
in?
up comes from the top of my head at any moment.
How much more can I say, please?
Literally.
I don't know what else I can say. Start speaking in Japanese.
He does know Japanese, so
Starts reciting the Bible in Japanese and stops breathing.
I start saying haikus.
That one Sonic meme. I love it.
Start saying please in Spanish.
Por favor.
Por favor.
He
Breathe it, yes. Recite the Bible in Japanese.
he
as
says,
well.
¿qué?
No habla español.
Doc actually does.
He speaks to you in French.
Aw.
Baguette.
What did you call me?
I don't know.
Oh no!
the only word I know.
God.
You know what?
Did you just call me a bundle of sticks?
What does
Sparrow.
that even mean?
No, that's a fact.
Alright, Sparrow. I'm gonna meet up with everyone, honestly.
Okay, wait. Can
No, I'm not gonna wait.
And
is,
no.
is
I mean,
he?
you know where we were going, so.
You do. Is he
You
Is
know
he
we're
going to let us
incompetent.
Actually, at this moment, Freddy drives past while racing this guy, and just like holds out the finger. It's like, "What's up, bitches?"
Oh, hey, it's Freddy. Well, that was rude.
But yeah, Freddy, you are still in the middle of your
Mayday
race
said,
right now.
A explosion is
Yeah.
heard 5 minutes later.
I just no. Instead of saying "fuck you," I say "I'll be there in a sec."
And as Freddy is driving, suddenly a desk lands in the middle of the road, and you have to swerve around it.
Huh?
I thought she pulverized it.
Oh.
It's another desk. It's her
So-
emergency desk.
Yeah, it's her backup desk. Yeah.
Oh my god. So are we getting in or not?
I mean, if Freddy shows up, he could just pay.
If you want in, you're gonna have to buy yourself a room. If you want to get back in through the door, you're gonna have to be a bit nicer this time. Understand? Because you got kicked out for a reason. Okay.
Yeah,
But
because she was
if you
being
come
rude.
back inside and be real nice and explain yourself, we'd be willing to listen to you. Okay?
I don't know if Doc understands the word nice.
No. And he just stabs him.
No,
Time.
no. Wait, I know how to explain it to Doc, you guys. All right. What you gotta do is you gotta act like you're trying to sleep with them.
Needle time.
What do you mean needle time?
Okay.
Do you have like a martial arts or melee weapon?
No,
Thing.
you said that I could use surgery. Because I
How
am
much longer is my
administ-
race?
Or
How
brawl.
much longer is the race?
I'm administering sedative.
Why? Freddy was coming.
All right, I'll allow you to roll
I'm on my way
surgery,
right now.
but I'm gonna
I'm
make
on
it
my way
contested.
right now. Don't do nothing stupid.
But you're going to
Wait.
apply.
I'm gonna make this a contest. We're doing a face-off.
Okay. And I'm rolling surgery.
Yep.
So what am I
Okay.
rolling?
You're not rolling anything, Freddy. You're not here. Shut
Oh
up.
wait.
You're still racing.
I'm trying to finish it as quickly as possible.
Mayday
I mean, that is
said,
the point of a race.
roll for existing.
I rolled pretty low.
What'd you get?
A 20.
Where were you going to stab him?
Stomach.
Okay.
Or thigh, I guess. Whichever is my waist level compared to him.
Okay. You stab him right in the thigh, and
Uh-huh.
the thing just shatters, and he kind of looks down at you, and then he reaches down and pulls up the shorts to show that his thigh is also robotic, and he's like, "Oh, darling,
Oh,
that just ain't a good look for you."
I'm just gonna let this happen to you, Doc.
Doc kind of shrugs and goes, it was worth a shot.
Was that a pun?
Yeah, yeah, it was.
Wow.
I wondered if anyone would catch it.
He actually does catch it, and he laughs a little bit, and he's like,
And
"That's
now
pretty
you stab
good."
him.
Ugh.
All right.
And
Now-
now you stab him.
Because you guys have been nice so far, I'm gonna do the nice thing and ask you politely to now leave the premises. Even though you have physically assaulted me and threatened me in the manner of a way that would harm some of these other residences that I'm trying to protect, I'm going
Yeah.
to simply ask you to leave. All right?
Yeah.
All right.
Before I
Surprised you
go,
didn't try
though,
to sell that as a spasm, Doc.
Before I go though, you want to trade phone numbers? Maybe meet up later
No.
whenever you get off your shift.
He just crosses his arms and stares at you and slowly shakes his head.
You sure?
Burn that
He's
I
very
don't-
disappointed in you. He really
I
thought you
don't
were a
have to
nice
look.
person, and then you did this.
I don't need to breathe.
Let's just go. Come on.
You were horny,
He's
and that's
he's
the
genuinely sad that you did this.
You hurt him in a way that cannot be fixed, Doc. I hope you're happy with yourself.
Well, no, I'm kind of just disappointed with the situation overall.
I was half expecting you to say, no, I'm just horny.
I mean, that's a given.
I know,
Uh,
unfortunately.
we just gotta leech off of Freddy. It'll be fine.
Okay. And kind of just walks away with Neon.
Just leech off Freddy. Okay, fucking leaves.
It's at this point that Freddy pulls up and he's like, all right, I'm here to help. And Doc's like, all right, we're leaving.
I'm here, guy. Wait, where are you guys going?
Mayday
Alright.
said, "Oh good, now we don't got to call a Uber."
True.
I mean-
Neon, inform me what's
Yeah.
happening.
Yeah, so we went in the front. It didn't go so well. We know the guy stayed here. They kicked us out because we didn't really tell them why we wanted to check his room. They eventually kicked us out because they just kicked us out. We tried to talk. Well, at first, we were going to try to basically sneak our way in through the back door, but the guy saw us. We didn't even try to hide. We didn't think about it. We had a pretty nice conversation. It was going good until Doc tried to stab him.
Well, he wasn't gonna let us in.
I mean, all we had to do was wait for Freddy to pay for a room. Freddy's loaded,
Doc
isn't he?
already doesn't give a shit about consent. That's crazy.
He never did.
Neon, Candle with me. Doc, you're staying out here.
Candle's
Candle
not
even
here.
yet? Yeah.
Oh, he's
He ain't
coming.
here yet.
Nobody
it's me.
contacted Candle or Bell to meet up.
I thought Doc said that he at least told Bell what we were doing.
Well, he told Candle they were going to a penthouse, and
But not that they needed Candle or anything. Just
Yeah.
let them know where they were gonna be.
All right.
I mean, I guess it's up to
Neon with
Candle if he
me.
decides to drop in.
Mayday
Like, you
said,
can
"A
still call him.
penthouse."
You guys were just like, oh yeah, we're gonna be at a penthouse, and it's like, okay, which?
I mean, we also have
And no
no
one
idea
responded.
how long your conversation with
Everyone is like lowering their heads, looking around, just like, do we need to call in Dad? We better call in Dad.
All
Accurate.
right, Neon with me. Doc, you're
I mean,
staying
like, you
outside.
guys can call Candle. I feel like he is in his car by now with Belle because of the very simple reason that, like, let's be 100% frank here. The only reason that I have for why, for why in general is just, the second desk got thrown out of a window. So Candle should be out and like driving by now.
Yeah. What would Bell be
So-
playing? Like if Bell has access to anything on the radio, like music or otherwise, what would you want Bell to be playing right now?
Was Bell not here to? Well, he said he was listening to heavy metal.
No, that was me.
Oh,
I think he said he
So
was
is
just
there a fire
relaxing.
escape?
yeah.
All right.
No, it's Cyberpunk.
um,
If the building burns down, everyone dies.
Oh.
No, you know what it is? It's
Yeah, the buildings were kind of packed.
It's that one song that was in SpongeBob. That was just.
I'm a goofy goober, yeah.
No, I'm thinking like the one where Mr. Krabs was just going. It's it goes beep boop boop beep 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 boop beep bop boop beep boop beep beep.
And Bell's just in the back,
Vaguely
like,
sounds
wait,
familiar.
what? How does it go again? Like, it goes beep boop bop boop beep, and Bell's like, you mean the one that goes beep 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 boop bop? You're like, no.
111
Having like a very serious discussion about it. Just
And then who calls Candle? Does Doc call Candle?
I assume.
Doc gets thrown out. Doc gets thrown out of the group in a huff, and he's just like, "I'm gonna call Candle."
They can't do this to me. I'm calling Candle.
Here, I will say this, Doc.
They're being mean.
Doc,
Candle's just like,
things
good,
go
and
wrong,
hangs
you're
up.
the one
He senses a disturbance in the force. We don't need to call him.
And that
Doc,
would
you do. Usually, when a fight breaks out, you were one of the people that gets hurt sometimes, or I don't know. Here, I'll give you my laptop so you can see what I see.
Okay.
Don't mess it up. If it is
Okay.
sticky, I will kill you.
Now don't call Candle.
I mean, to be fair, if it gets sticky, it'll be red sticky, not white sticky. So.
You know, I'm just gonna go up and I'm just gonna go up to the front desk.
Nah, just take his fucking take the
That's
laptop. You've lost your right. You no longer have the rights to this laptop. Get fucked. Anyway. Actually, no, don't get fucked. Never have sexual relations with that woman.
Freddy, you go up to the desk, and what do you want
Doc
to
is
do?
currently bummed.
I'm sorry, what was that?
What do you want to do?
I want to talk to the guy that Doc over here tried stabbing.
Oh, so you
No,
want
that
to talk
was
to
the guy at the
the
back door.
the guard at the back? So not
The
the
front desk lady is the one.
You know,
Doc is really bummed right now.
yeah, I'll just talk to the guy, honestly.
All right, so this is what happens. He's like, "All right, you two shoot," and they walk out to the sidewalk, and this really super cool car drives up. They get in the back seat. The guy gets out of the front seat and walks up to the guard, and he's like, "Oh, hey, you know those two?"
Unfortunately, yes. Did they bother you in any way?
They're trying to get into the building illegally without paying for a room or doing anything. And one of them did try to stab me. But I'm kind of
aware.
used to it at this point.
I didn't
Sorry
try to
about that,
stab
buddy.
you, I tried to drug you.
By stabbing him with jokes.
Allow me to apologize on all of our behalves. But I will pay for a room if that makes things any better.
I mean, you don't have to pay me anything unless you actually want to stay here. And I would not be the person to be talking to about that.
Very much true. But why don't let's see. I'll just transfer him 4 credits for all the trouble.
You want to like hand him like a little credit card of Dodge?
Yeah, just 4 of them.
And he kind of looks at it and says, what's this for?
For all the trouble.
Also, four favor is a lot of money.
You basically just walked up and gave this guy $1,000.
Yeah. Like I said, like 5 favor is the amount of money you would need to buy a permanent residence or car. It's like, this is a lot of money that you're just handing him. So his like eyebrows shoot up and he's
Freddy
like,
is filthy rich.
really, man?
Yeah.
Freddy, can I get a job with you?
He goes to dab you up.
Oh shit, okay.
Let's do this. Roll a technique.
Doc leans over
We
to
should
Neon.
rob Freddy.
Roll technique or dexterity.
I already robbed Freddy. He just robbed it back. Doc leans over to Neon and he goes, "Don't do jobs with him. He doesn't share any of the money."
No, trying to get the job and like make it work. Like,
Alright, dexterity 11.
he hires.
All right, yeah, you guys do a pretty firm handshake. It doesn't get like the perfect clap sound of a dap, but you guys do a solid handshake. It's like, name's Haas. What's your handle, partner?
My name is Freddy. I'm a netrunner.
Oh, nice. I see why you got a lot of dosh on you then. You come to this place before?
No, first time.
I mean, that's completely up to you, Freddy, if you've ever come here before.
I've not.
Okay. Well,
I'm
you should
just
check
here
it
'cause
out
of my
sometime.
friend.
It's a pretty nice place. Try to keep it nice at least. And he kind of
Oh,
like
how'd you do
looks
that?
past your shoulder.
Yeah,
Doc,
despite
oh.
what this city is, this is actually a pretty cool place.
Doc's currently crying in the passenger seat.
He tips an
Deserve.
invisible hat.
Alright. I'll go ahead and head to the front and just get like a one
Before you
night
go,
room.
Freddy, he says, by the way, you wouldn't happen to he stops and thinks for a second. You wouldn't happen to know Lily Marlene, would you?
Why?
I don't think so.
Can I roll anything just in case?
What would you roll? Streetwise? Library check? Intelligence? You tell me, bud.
Mayday said. Persuasion.
Persuade his own brain to remember.
No. I'm either thinking streetwise or intelligence.
Cut to Doc in the car.
I
I'll
need
roll
to
for
catch up on that
intelligence.
anime.
Okay.
14.
If you look in the chat, I posted a gif of Doc in the car.
Just banging on the.
Eee.
Yeah,
You do
I
not
need to
know
catch
Lily
up on that
Marlene.
anime.
I need to watch these.
I will say this, Freddy. Typically, when you ask about people, you use your handle. You don't use real names. So the fact that he's referring to someone almost like the real name, you don't know if Lily Marlene is a cover or something,
Oh,
but it
wait,
sounds
I-
like a first and last name. So it's strange that he's asking if you know someone, and that he's publicly asking about their personal name. That's all I'll give you.
Oh, my handle is Nightshade. I forgot about that.
Your handle's Nightshade?
I haven't. Yeah.
I thought your handle was Freddy.
No.
Okay, so you would have introduced yourself as Nightshade. Okay. I mean, you
Okay.
guys can call each other by your real names if you want. But yeah.
What was the name of the netrunner that's the mom of my child now?
The mom of
Mayday
your child?
said. I've never been
Oh.
called my real name once.
That netrunner's name would have been, it was also Nightshade.
Oh.
Oh.
Look, there's not a lot of cool names. Like, lots of people end up finding that they use the same name.
Why is it making me think of that meme where it was a random guy named John something who sent a Facebook invite to everybody with the same name, said that they were going to meet in a certain place at a certain time and fight for the right to be that name.
Ooh,
Oh, that's
I
funny.
have
I
a
like
Facebook.
that.
I have a Facebook friend who has the same name as me.
Freddy, their name is like XX Nightshade and XX.
Oh, it's slightly different.
I don't know, something like that.
I'm the original Nightshade.
Mm-hmm. He's like, oh, hey, Nightshade, I heard that another Nightshade died. That wasn't you, was it?
Oh. Oh. Doc from the car. Actually, he did die, but I brought him back.
No, he's
I thought
asking
that
if Freddy killed the other Nightshade.
Oh.
Which, in a way, he kind of did.
I thought that was. Wait.
Mayday said,
Oh.
it's like Afro Samurai.
Okay, hold on. I actually have a question. So, Candle.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Wait, Candle, did you hurt my child?
No. Well, technically, yes.
Yeah, because you punched the forklift, and the forklift damaged whoever was operating it, and whoever was operating it was the child.
Yep. Impressive that he was able to survive that. Not gonna lie.
Honestly,
Wait,
yeah.
didn't I do something as well?
Yes, you hacked the mother, but it was actually the child that was controlling the.
Didn't I shock one of them?
Right, that was the first one, and then 2 more came out. Remember? And those ones
okay.
weren't as piloted as well.
Oh, so kid got hurt. Mom jumped out of sickbed to race to defensive kid.
No,
oh, that's
other
even
way around.
sadder. Oh.
Because the mother was in the system and Freddy zapped them out, and then the kid took over.
Oh. God.
All right.
Okay, hold on.
Hold on.
Are we the bad guys?
We
Yes.
live in Cyberpunk world. Everybody's the bad guy.
Are we the bad
Exactly.
guys? Yes.
Either way,
That is
I want
relative.
to ask. Yes.
If you can't accept
by
that
the
you're
way,
the bad
my
guy, you shouldn't be in Cyberpunk, my guy.
Well,
All right. So what were you saying, Freddy?
I was saying, okay, my guy. Did my friend say or mention what kind of room they're trying to get to?
I don't know, man, to be perfectly honest. I'm kind of confused by the whole thing. They asked about a friend of theirs, but again, that's above my pay grade. That's something to question someone at the front office. They did also ask you if you killed the other Nightshade and if you know Lily Marlene, and you have not answered those yet.
Oh, right. Firstly, no, I did not kill the other Nightshade. It was probably someone else. As for the person you mentioned, never heard of him.
He kind of like, he takes a second and then he like sort of nods and steps back. He's like, oh, okay, never mind then, never mind. And he just kind of goes
note
back
that name down for
to guarding the door.
reference.
Alright. I guess I'll head to the front desk.
Okay.
And then I guess
He crosses his
signal
arms and
Neon.
keeps an eye on the car.
I'll signal Neon to come out. Because I don't trust
Take
Doc.
it out.
Alex.
Also,
Yeah,
what
I don't
time,
trust Doc
actually,
at
what
this
time
point.
is it? Because we started pretty early, started in the morning. Never mind. My question doesn't
It's mid.
Like 2 p.m.
Maybe it's like 5.
5 p.m.
Yeah.
Oh,
Actually, no,
Doesn't
you're
look
right.
alive.
More like 2. It doesn't matter.
As I'm walking by, I asked the guy, "How much do you get paid to do that?"
Not enough.
And
He just sort of like
Yeah.
looks away from you.
I understand.
With the 4 credits I gave him, he should be good for a while.
I walked by with my head down.
Bouncers do not get paid a lot. You guys would know this, that bouncers are basically like disposable people, that almost anyone can do. Like, the person that can't get a job becomes a bouncer in Cyberpunk. But the really good bouncers that stay around get paid a lot. But those are usually at, like, more exclusive places.
Those people work for Afterlife.
Yeah. Or those people become, like, personal bodyguards.
I mean, with Afterlife, anybody stupid enough to do something to get themselves kicked out is already asking to die.
You know, that's fair.
Because based on the lore, every solo in the city will target that person.
Yep.
Anywho, Freddy, you come in, and, like, the person at the desk is like, "Hi, how can I help you?" As they see Neon walk in behind you.
I found someone with money.
Her face brightens up again. She says, "Oh, okay."
Oh, good afternoon.
Good evening, sir. How can I help you?
Yes, I'd like to get a room, just for one night.
Okay. Would you like honeymoon suite or penthouse suite?
How much is the penthouse suite, sweetie?
3 favor.
Then I'll go ahead and get the penthouse suite.
I was so prepared for Freddy to be like, "Hug, that's a bit too rich for my blood." After he just gave 4 to the guy out back.
Like,
I don't know why you were
I have to
thinking
pay
that.
money to live somewhere? I've been doing that for free.
She rings you up and then, like, hands you a card, which you can tell is basically like a, you know, one of those security chips for opening doors at a hotel. And, like, as she's handing it to you, you grab it and she still holds on to it, and she said, "Is your friend going to stay the night here too?" And she looks over at Neon.
I got a
No,
gig at
he-
12,
he's gonna
remember?
be. No, he'll be staying temporarily. He'll be leaving later.
Yeah, I gotta
Alright.
go back home after my gig.
Just let us know and we'll make sure to help escort him. And then she
Really
just sort of gives a
knowing.
nod, and this lady comes over, and she's a tall lady. She's like she's like 6'8". Think of like 2B, just like absolute, like
Mayday said.
beautiful mom.
The,
She's in the NBA.
the whole thing of like we turn to look at her and then we slowly pan up. I don't have
Wait,
a
hold
clue how to
on.
find that gif.
All I want to do is see you turn into a
A
giant
giant
woman.
woman.
Giant woman. I don't
I
know why
did
I
not
thought of
know
that
the
song.
reference.
Steven Universe.
Yeah, it's like the very
Yeah, I
first
think I
season.
remember vaguely here from that.
Yeah, it was, he wanted to see 2 of the crystal gems fuse, and he was like,
Pearl and
"Oh, you guys,"
Amethyst.
yeah, it was, I think, and they were
All
just
ladies
like,
shall-
"Whoa."
They fuse into opal.
Have you guys seen this meme?
I think so. Funnier, it's just funny.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, I love that.
She comes over and she doesn't say a word, but she kind of just gives you a soft smile and a nod, and leads you over to a section behind the desk. She like pushes through like a wall of beads, and then leads you through a back hallway to basically a place that looks sort of barren, and then like the wall slides open and there's the elevator. No buttons, nothing to interact with. She just moves through, and you can see that she's actually got sort of like a light on the side of her head that's activating, and then she leads you into the elevator. Again, no buttons in here, and she takes you up several floors, opens out onto the hallway, and then she leads you over to an unmarked doorway and offers her hand open like, "Here you go," but again does not say anything.
Detroit become horny.
The
Basically.
thing that they gave to Freddy, can I like try to take a picture of that with my eye?
Sure.
I mainly just want to like send the picture to Doc, ask if he remember seeing anything like that on Kravitz.
I just smile at the giant woman and just say, thank you.
She purses her lips and says, actually, as you're like going through the doorway, she holds out a finger and just sort of catches your arm and says, I get off work in 3 hours. Maybe you'll be done by then.
La. I'll go over there now. Have fun.
Sure, I'll see you there.
Meanwhile, Doc is currently on Neon's laptop watching all of this.
Wait,
Doing
did
this.
Neon not go with Freddy into the room?
I am with Freddy, but I gave my laptop to.
Oh. So
I got
Doc's
my
just
laptop too.
watching all this like completely actually I don't want to say this word, but that just watching this.
I mean,
At least he's away in the
Mayday
car.
said. He's puking
Neon-
midway.
At least he's over there in the car. Neon's right there.
Right.
By the way, did anyone call Candle or no?
No.
I don't think
Yeah.
so.
Fair.
Does Doc maybe?
So I
He's
guess
like
I'll be seeing
Candle.
you.
Remember, we are the worst detectives ever. We don't do the smart thing.
Yeah, I know.
Alright.
I wanted to
Neon.
believe in you guys for a second, that's all.
Auden's room has been
Uh,
cleared out at this point and it's sold to somebody else.
I only
So-
have 3 favors. I wanted to buy a room, but I would be completely
Be
drunk.
right back.
Doc.
Okay.
Doc is texting Candle, and he says, Dad, the hotel staff is being mean.
Alright, Neon. What
Yeah.
room was this your supposed friend was it?
You guys don't
Uh,
know.
As
was
you
either-
say
we-
that,
I
as
think
you
it was
say
either
that,
60-18 or 81-09. That's what I'm thinking.
well, as you say that, or ask Neon that question, Doc texts it to you, and it pops up in your brain. Because you have the internal agent, right? Oh, had. Ooh.
Yikes.
He doesn't have the program. He doesn't have the AI program running it. He still has an internal agent, doesn't he? Just not
Oh.
with the
I have
AI.
Faye in my head, but yeah.
Yeah,
Jeez.
which
Either
is
way.
sort of yeah.
There's a
He
woman
asked
in my
me,
head
and I
that
s-
calls
I
me
sent the
stud
numbers.
woman. I don't know why, but just you saying you have Faye in your head makes me immediately think of that one Master Chief meme that was just I have a lady in my head that calls me stud muffin.
I have a lady in my head that calls me stud muffin. Please leave me alone.
God, you actually do.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
So,
So Doc, will you be so kind and say those numbers?
I just said them
Yeah.
60-18 and 81-09.
Yeah, I text them to you.
Okay. So
So-
that leaves 2 rooms, so that leaves me and Neon with 1 room each.
Hey Doc, do you still have the
Maybe.
paper on you?
Yeah.
How about you roll me some sort of skill check to look at the note? Maybe like a conceal, reveal, or investigation.
Deduction.
I'll allow deduction.
Seduction. Nah, roll seduction.
Yes, I seduced the paper.
You
Don't do that.
you give it morning wood and it becomes an essay.
Oh.
I thought you were gonna say it turns back into a tree.
I thought that-
If you roll high enough, it goes from a piece of paper to a fucking tree.
I got an 18 on deduction, not seduction.
Well, I mean, that'd be pretty weird if you got it on seduction.
Yeah.
That only works
about
on aquatic life. Deduction only works on men. Fooduction, no idea what that's for.
What did you get?
18.
You realize that it actually says Boyd. No, I'm just kidding.
Huh?
No, do not pull that kind of crap on me. I still am mad at Danganronpa with the first stupid trial.
I know the
It's so
Danganronpa.
clearly a
Yeah,
name.
I was thinking about it, but I was like,
It
no.
is so clearly a name.
You look at the crumpled piece of paper and you realize that it's actually a topography map.
Actually, wait. Kaizo, give me a second. Just give me a second. Kaizo, look at my profile picture real quick.
What have you done?
It actually says the watering holes.
Oh
on
wait, I
there.
clicked on Munich.
Wait. It should be updating right now.
Okay.
Oh, geez, what is happening? Hello?
Hi.
You do realize that it
Danganronpa all
actually
over
is 6018 because Kravitz made sure to do a line under his one because he's not an a-hole.
There we go.
Oh.
There we go. There's your Danganronpa, Freddy.
There you go, Kaizo.
Yeah, I remember seeing you post that art.
And
Yeah.
with a deduction of 18, you would realize that if this were to be a room number, it would only be in one of those big buildings that main corporations have. Only those have rooms that big. Like 6,018, that's just absurd.
I mean, usually the first number is the floor number.
So.
So the 60th floor, room 18.
No,
Oh.
It's only
most
10
hotels do do 4 numbers. The first number is usually the floor number, and then the next 3 digits is the room number. They don't
All right.
usually have a 0.
You would see that there's
at
not a space that would indicate it as a room number.
So.
So this is a code.
Uh-huh.
And also, he did not say pent house. He said pent.
Repent. Pent up.
Roger Pint.
Uh,
Any famous
is
person
there-
with the name Pint?
it's
Yeah,
at
is
this
there any
point
names of
that,
pent?
Doc, you get a call from Derek.
Okay.
And he says, hey, so how are things going with you guys on your end? Find any leads or anything?
Nah. Not really. How are you feeling?
I am feeling much better. I don't really know what happened. Just
Nah,
sort of
you
know
will.
that got knocked out.
Well, it was a
Sorry the
little more
guy
than that,
got
but
away.
We can talk about it later.
Okay. I've been struggling with this other case, and I was wondering if you'd be willing to help me out on it.
Okay.
Do you know anything about a Joseph Pent? And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.